And by the way, chicken can be fat or skinny. It depends.
Can you tell? Does it show? I'm alone in a city of ghosts. I wake to the howling silence. I don't know where to start in the search of the beat of your heart. A sound in the deafening silence. What is left when you're not around?
months. Oh yahoo! Yippee! Holly tones love.
How y'all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been good to ya. Thank you, Robin Crumb, for the 18-month resub.
Gonna listen to this stream in the BG while I do yard work.
Hey, hell yeah. I used to do that during the summers when I had more garden work to do. Thank you for the 18 months, and thank you, Nox, for the 19.
Boss, they said it's my 19th of this. What is this thing? Where am I? Boss. Boss, help me.
Oh, don't you worry none about that. It's good, I think. I think it's good. They told me it was good, so I don't think we gotta worry about it. Thank you, Nox. A huge bucket of fried chicken. Holy fuck. I was about to say, I'm jealous, I want that, and then I remembered, my big meal of the day was I had, like, a ton of, like, leftover chicken that I shredded up in some gravy and made, like, a poutine out of it, so, I think I've had my, my garbage delicious meal for the week, so, mayhaps no fried chicken in the stars for me. It is Tuesday? Excuse me. It's Tuesday, right? I think it's Tuesday. I just checked. November 16th, 2021. We're halfway through the month. It's almost December, which means it's almost the end of the year. Kind of wild to think about.
12 months. Thank you for the wonderful streams, Holly.
Oh, that's real kind of you to say. Thank you, Princess Puka, and thank you for the 12 months of support. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna put a little bit of music on while we do our little pre-stream chat. Thank you, Nonky Donk, for that brand new sub. I appreciate that. Just waiting for the alerts to cycle on through. Thank you, Sand, for the sand.
Water.
Appreciate that. There we go. Thank you, Kimmy, for the 8-month resub.
Hello, Miss Holly.
Hi.
I love your streams.
Oh, thank
You
you.
are gay lol.
Yeah?
Holly Tones love transgender
I mean-
lesbian pride.
I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Steve Citrus, for the tip.
Hi Holland, I'm
Holland?
playing funny Halo and you can have prosthetics, so that's neat for people.
That is cool, but Holland? Awesome. And thank you, Belle, for the raid. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. Didn't catch a lot of it, but I hope you had fun with Minecraft. Reward pizza for yourself because you interviewed someone for the first time as a journalist. Hey, hell yeah! That's awesome, Gut Dealer. Congrats.
16 moths.
Thank you, Bubbly Milk, for that 16-month resub. And thank you, Sarkanoff, for the 19. Appreciate that.
19 moths. There are so many moths swarming my head. Help.
Is that good? I think that's good, right? That's normal? That's good? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What was I gonna do? I was gonna talk about something before, people were very generous to me. Today was a pretty good day for me. It started off kind of a gray, groggy, muggy day, and then, it started snowing, and I was like, oh shit, it's snowing! And then, like, the fucking clouds parted, and there was just, like, huge, beautiful, bright blue skies and sunshine, while it was still snowing, and I was like, oh fuck, I gotta go for a walk, like, right now, immediately, and so I just kinda stayed outside, for a while, which was nice, and then, I decided I was gonna try and do a bit of a workout, because my knee's not bothering me as much as it was, so I want to try and get back into that, because I've been feeling kind of restless and stir-crazy not being able to work out as much.
Were we almost a full year?
Were we?
Happy holidays even though it's only November.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Frog Legs, for the 11 months. I really appreciate that. So that was nice. I had to chase my cat around the house a lot because she was doing a lot of screaming because she wanted to get fed early, but that's no. That's not allowed. And then I played some more Final Fantasy XIV, and I got closer to getting all my crafters up to level 80, which I want to do before the expansion drops. So I've been making progress on that, and that's been fun. And I had a poutine for lunch, and so I figured I should try and eat healthy for the rest of the day and also the rest of the week. So I had like oatmeal for breakfast, and I made myself a salad for dinner. So yeah, it's been a pretty good day today. I'm looking forward to playing some more Moonglow Bay tonight. Yeah, the Game Awards, I'm gonna say elections, nominations, did come out today, didn't they? There's some interesting stuff on them. I'll be honest, my reaction to the Game Awards, like most of the time, is just kind of like puzzled than anything. But you know, it's still exciting to see the hard work of a lot of different developers recognized in some way like that. So, hey, hell yeah! I saw that Psychonauts 2 was up for nomination for Game of the Year and a couple other things. So I was like, hey, well, that's cool. I really liked that game a lot. That's probably gonna be my vote if I decide to vote in that. Psychonauts 2 was real good. I saw Death's Door was also on there. Another game I adored. I also saw Inscription was on there, which is another one that I know I'm gonna really like. And so I saw it pitted against Death's Door, and I was like, come on, why must two beautiful queens be made to fight? Is it not enough that they simply love one another? I was a bit sad, Nightmare Judge, that I didn't see Chicory in any of the nominations. But man, I feel like there were like a lot of really strong video games that got released this year, so I still feel kind of confused about the RPG category. Oh wait, was Chicory in one of the categories? Hey, hell yeah. I was very confused by the RPG category and the nominations they chose for that, because they put Monster Hunter Rise, which A, isn't an RPG, and B, why didn't they put stories there? Because that's the RPG Monster Hunter. They put Cyberpunk there, which is, I mean, it's a choice, I suppose. They put SMT5, which literally has only been out for a few days. And then they put the recent Tales game, and like most of my friends that like the Tales games and like enjoy the Tales series, have just said that game is like the most generic and kind of bland JRPG fare, basically. And then there was some fifth game which I've literally never heard of and never heard anyone talk about, so I was just kind of like, huh. Bit of an odd category, I suppose. Scarlet Nexus, that was it. I literally have never heard anyone ever talk about this video game. I don't know what it is. I've never heard of it. Is it good? Huh. Well, the more you know. It surprised me because it was like, of all the titles on there, is the one that I looked at and just kind of thought, I don't know what you are. Also, hey Lena, I hope you're having yourself a wonderful day today. Yeah, there was a lot of good stuff on there, so It was cool seeing a lot of things on there and being like, oh hey, I know this one. Oh hey, I really like this one. I can never remember if, like, the Game Awards is a thing that you, like, that you, by you I mean we, the public, can, like, vote on or have any sort of say in. I can never remember if it's just that or if it's just like, well, here's what it might be, and simply wait excitedly for December for more. You can turn co-pilot for the 15 months. Appreciate that. I guess I'll have to look into that some more. Cast my vote, as it were. I don't even remember when the actual awards is, but I feel like I'm probably going to forget when the actual day of happens because I'm probably going to be too busy just, like, playing Endwalker, frankly. But, you know. Weird to think that Cyberpunk was released this year. Yeah, I also always forget that, but that's also kind of partly because the beginning of this year feels like it was a very, very long time ago.
13 of them. Hello.
Hi!
Games are at it again.
God, they sure are. Thank you, Aquacure. The 13 months, I appreciate that. I don't remember if I also said thank you to Turncoat Pilot for the 15 months. If I did, then I did, but if I didn't, I'm sorry, and thank you very much. You feel bad about how uninformed you are about new games? I mean, I don't think it's really something you gotta feel bad about. It's just video games. Like, the only reason I am able to, like, keep up with it, per se, is because it's part of my job now, and even then, I don't really do a particularly bang-up job of it, and I don't think it's that big of a deal. What else did I want to say? Was there anything else I wanted to say? I mean, I suppose the normal, hey, thanks for tuning in. If you're new, thanks for stopping on by, and if you're a returning viewer, thanks also for stopping on by. If you want to support the streams, you know, subs, tips, bits, all that stuff. Never mandatory, don't feel obligated to, but if you have the means and you, enjoy what we do here, if it's ever brought you any amount of joy, then, you know, it's, very, very much appreciated. Other ways you can support the stream, you know, sharing tweets about it, telling a friend, stuff like that. And, you know, if you like what we're doing and you got the time, stopping on by, tuning in, that's support in its own way, so thanks for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. Best game of the year is Forza Horizon because you get to put Cerno on your car and crash it! Oh man, the Forza game looks interesting? Question mark? It's like, I don't know, I'm never really big on, like, racing games myself, but it's like, it seems like it's less of, like, just, like, a straight-up, like, racing around game and more about, like, this weird sort of, like, open world thing, which is interesting. It seems like a, like, kind of a, like, a very, very silly concept of just, like, and I don't mean, like, the bad silly, it seems like the good silly kind of thing, but I've never played it myself, so I don't know, but just the idea of, like, oh yeah, it's like an open world, like, thing for you to explore around in, but you are just a car. And I think, hang on, I just have to double check, yeah, I don't know why, but, like, I like, got a fucking notification a couple days ago on Twitch that was just like, hey, congratulations, you now have early access to Forza Horizon 5, and it was just like, what? So, I mean, I technically own this video game now. So, I guess I can try it at some point. But it was just kind of like, wait, what do you mean? What? Why do I have this? you know, not normally my type of bag, but this game is like, what? I'm gonna check on the store page to see how much this like costs. Because I'm curious now. Forza Horizon 5. This is like, what, $80 Canadian? And I just got it for free for mystery reasons, so I mean, you know, I guess I could give it a try at some point. Oh yeah, they did have like that Lego thing in one of them, didn't they? I remember hearing about that and thinking like, oh, yeah, that does sound pretty cool. I kind of want to check that out, and then I saw it was very expensive, and it was kind of like, oh, I should probably, you know, save my money for more important things instead of a game that I don't know if I'll like just because it has Lego in it. You know how it is with money, unfortunately. I feel like there was something... I feel like I do this every time I do a stream, where, like, I just kind of stumble at the beginning for a bit, because I'm like, wait, no, I had something I wanted to say, what was it? And I just don't remember for the life of me. Oh well. If it comes to me, it comes to me. I reckon we can just get started with the game now. Because I want to do some fishing. It was not about Gumby, but now that you mention it, it does remind me that I was thinking about Gumby, you know, as one does. Regrettably. I think at some point in the Discord I want to do a movie night and I want to play the fucking Gumby movie. Because that is, that movie's a lot, and I thought it might be fun to share. But let's fish. Oh, it helps if I go over to the screen for game capture, doesn't it? It's neat looking at the title screen and seeing that little bit in the background just like slightly above and to the left of the logo and realizing, oh, hey, that's the cove where the whale was, wasn't it? Interesting. I wonder if there's anything else on here that's like foreshadowing that we'll sort of recognize later. Maybe we can even see Moonglow Bay? Oh, giggling Caduceus. I have wonderful news for you. Yes, we can. Good morning, little chew toy. Good morning, puppy. Like Action Shakespeare? For the 15 months?
What kind of fishing game is this?
Fishing!
Where's Froggy? Where's my little guy?
So Froggy is lost because he has one of the Chaos Emeralds, and in Chapter 7 we have to find him, but we're not there yet, so not yet. Right now what we have to do is the Agile Rod Challenge. William tasked me to catch 3 fish using the Agile Rod at the icy wall. So let's go fishing. Agile Rod. Go for a plug lure. Low bait's the only one we got right now, so we're gonna stick with that. I should probably cook some more bait sometime soon. I'm running a little low. to the frosted skates. Icebergs. Maybe I shouldn't get myself stuck immediately in them like that. Also, what's the button to turn on the radar again? I don't remember. Ah, there we go. Do you hear that? Thought I heard a seal. Let's do some net fishing. Cleaner shrimp, and a moon eel. Ooh, I cast that one out real far. What do we got today? Eels. Funny little water snakes. Some more shrimp. Let's see. This is the area that we had to go to, right? Or was it somewhere else? There we go. We have that bit over there. And the journal said... the icy wall. Okay, so we gotta go out a little bit farther. So maybe turn around this a ways? This is the part of the game where I have to see how well I can navigate, and the answer is... seals. Oh. Seals. Oh, they're so cute. Oh. I remember seeing in one of the... I suppose it wasn't a trailer, it was like one of the posts they made on Twitter about this game. Showing that there are seals you could encounter at some point, and I was thinking, oh man, that's probably going to be something like much later in the game. It's gonna be a while before we can set sail and see seals. And I've never been more happy to be wrong. Bro, they got seals here. Icicle shrimp.
Can't stay for much longer unfortunately, but here's some funny money. Also, I may have tickled the wizard's beard when I clicked on them. Will I be cursed?
Yes, but it's probably fine. Also, thank you for the tip, I really appreciate that. And thanks for stopping on by. The seal is swimming! The seal is swimming. I probably shouldn't catch a seal, but can I catch a seal? I probably shouldn't try, because seals don't belong in my net, they belong out in the wild. But look at them. Look at the little... Yeah, they just dive away. Okay. Cute, though. Seals are just a type of wet dog that lives out there, and it's wonderful. Here's a bit of garbage to pick up. Let's back it up, back it up. I think I got it. Try it again. Gotta shoot a little farther. There we go. God, it's a fucking can of maple syrup. Of course it is! If you needed any more reminders that, yes, this game is set in Canada. Beast or the Ice? Beast or the Ice? Oh, I like that little guy. I think I've literally seen that exact can of maple syrup, like, in my basement. Wait, is canned maple syrup, like, not a thing where most of y'all live? Like, most of the syrup what I see sold around here is, like, sold in cans. Because you can fit more of them in there. Glacial Crush Claw. You can put lots of stuff in cans, yeah. That's interesting to know. When I have friends that visit, from the States, friends that like maple syrup, mind you, I like letting them leave with, like, a can of the good stuff. If it's in a can, what do you do once you open it? That's like what people say about, like, when you have, like, milk in bags. Like, oh, what do you do with the bag of milk? You have a container for it. You know, you have, like, a pitcher that you put your bag of milk in. In the same way that, you know, you have a little container that you put the syrup into. It's a reusable container. Oh, hang on, there's a bit of driftwood there, I just noticed. Let's get that, too. Wait, where'd it go? I'm not just imagining that, am I? It wasn't... There it is, okay. Where's it going? Ah, it's too close to the boat, I see. Oh, wrong button. Come on. Like the idea of Holly handing someone a soda can of maple syrup? Oh, no, Nox. I mean, it's a very funny mental image, but it doesn't come in soda cans. It comes in, like, large cans. It's a big fucking can. Because, like, you get a bottle of maple syrup, it's a tiny little bottle. At least generally it is here. Like you know, like you get like a tin for like baked beans or like chickpeas or like a soup or something like that. It's that, but it's just full of maple syrup. It's like a big heavy tin can. What does maple syrup taste like? It's very like thick and sticky and sweet. It's like it's hard to describe just because I'm not very good at describing tastes. If you like sweet stuff and you like honey, I would say it's worth a try. It has like a very sort of deep, dark, complex sweetness to it. I was worried for a second I wouldn't remember what my buttons were to fish. Ah, Connor! That's one. Wife is from Montreal and you live in Seattle, but your friend sent us a care package so you have a can of real maple syrup. Yeah. I have a couple of friends who have come to visit, and sometimes I'll get a message from them every now and then just being like, oh god, I miss the actual maple syrup that you gave me. You truly do not know what you've got till it's gone. Good to see our friend the Warlock fish again. American Shad. One day a Canadian will ruin maple syrup forever for you. Listen, it's
Okay,
like...
so my
Oh.
friend found a baby girl kitten and she needs a great name for her. Front runners are Karen from Accounting and Halo 2 Master Chief Collector's Edition.
Bluey.
Can you help? Thank you.
Okay, hang on a sec. I will say, first of all, you're asking the wrong woman, and I am more than happy to help. Let me just reread this to make sure I got the picture full. First of all, thank you to PandaPerson13 for the tip. And full message of... Okay, so my friend found a baby girl kitten and she needs a great name for her. Front runners are Karen from Accounting and Halo 2 Master Chief Collector's Edition. Can you help? Thank you. Okay, I'd like to revise what I said, given, like, the current names you stated. You've absolutely asked the right woman. You need to call this kitten. And, you know, you're always free to veto my decision, but, in my opinion, the kitten should either be named, Plop, or, Dish Rag, or, Super Mario Brothers Deluxe for super players. Those are my choices. I hope you liked them, and thank you very much for the tip. I really appreciate that. Do not name your cat Bros. Do not name your cat Bros. Do not name your cat Bros. That's an awful idea. Do not name your cat Bros. You should never name your cat Bros. I'm going to bed. Let's set the alarm for 6. When did we get a boat bed? Oh, last time we played we got that. It was one of the upgrades that I bought. Another anvil grunt. You could probably technically sleep for 24 hours straight, yeah. I don't think I want to, but you probably can. Let's change up our loadout. Switch to the spinner. We got 13 bits of bait. Another eel. We've got everything we technically need to get here for now, but I like catching fish. I'm gonna angle the boat a little bit, just so that maybe we have a bit of a better shot here at the pool, just with a short cast. You miss Canada? Yeah, Canada's a real nice place. I've really enjoyed my times, you know, like visiting the United States and all, but like, I don't think I could ever really move out of this country. Well, you know, never say never. Does this game have a pet the dog button? Yes, it does. Check this out. Puppy. Let's drive along here for a bit. See what else is around here. Net some fishies here. Used to live in Alaska? Ooh. I've always wanted to visit Alaska. More shrimp, another red drum. The Itching Demon. Ooh, you're a pretty one. There's a lot of pretty fish in this game. There's a lot of pretty fish in the sea also, in general. Another one, and a moon eel. You ever just think about, like, how deep the waters of the planet are, and, like, how... just because of, like, how deep and inhospitable it can be, like, how hard it's been just to, like, try and catalog parts of it. Man. Ocean's cool. Water's cool. And, like, I get it when people talk about how they think it's scary. Like, I have a really intense phobia of, like, drowning and crushing water pressure and things like that. I don't know. I still think it's really, really cool. She's mesmerized by the beauty of the world, as the people have been saying recently. What's up here? Probably just a wall. Eels come from the Bermuda Triangle, so scientists still don't really understand them? Huh. I didn't know that. Interesting. Let's go this way. Is there anything over hereabouts that we can see and go to? The Waking Storm. Ooh. New bit on the map. We got this little bit up here that we haven't really been to. Possibly just can't get to yet, or maybe I just haven't found the way in there. Man, this is cool, though. There sure was mention of the storm a couple of times, wasn't there? Perhaps related. Anyone know if they have keyboard support for this game? I thought it had keyboard support like at launch. I had seen some folks talk about how they weren't like super like meshing with the control scheme, but I mean it's there. I'm playing with a controller because I like to, though. What is this machine? This is like the second or third one of these that I've seen. Can I grab it?
Gotta go study, less than a month left to go before my exam. Have good fish.
Hey, hell yeah! I hope the exam goes well when it finally comes around, and I hope the studying goes well now. Thanks for stopping on by, Liz. You have a wonderful rest of your night.
It's fish teen, baby.
Thank you, Jill Jig, for the 15 months. The fish teen. Appreciate it. Okay, so it looks like if I can interact with these, I probably can't yet. Unless it's net. Unless it's net, but I think I tried that already. Yeah. Okay. Maybe this is a comeback later sort of thing, but... I'll put a stamp here, because... What is this? What is it? So if we come out this way, then we can get to this little bit of land here, and I want to see what this is. Now that I can sleep in the boat, I feel a lot more, like, inspired to travel and explore a little. Can we go through this? No, we cannot. Rapids. I do like the little, like, rock formations and bits of foliage and other stuff around here. Oh? Should I risk it? I'm gonna risk it. I can't fit. My boat might be too goddamn big, unless... Can't fit, boat stuck. What if there was a smaller boat at some point? Interesting. I should mark that on my map too, actually. Hang on. She boat too big for she goddamn rapids, yeah! Also, I kind of want to cast my line, over here into this little pool of fish and see what I get. Acadian redfish. Shad. At the very least, we're gonna have plenty to cook with when we get back. Razor-tooth Quarreler. That's a pretty one. Excited to look over the journal again once we go to the museum. Oh, a black drum! I think that was the one that I accidentally threw away the other time. And so I finally got another one again. I can finally bring it to the museum. Maybe it was a different fish, I don't remember. There was definitely one that I accidentally threw away. Oh, controller! Come on. Damn. Hey, another one! Anyone doesn't know about iron snails, they should look them up immediately because they have natural scale mail that is magnetic, and that is just the start of their defenses. Are those snails that, like, live around geothermal vents? Is that the one I'm thinking of, or is that a different one? I do remember reading about those ones and thinking they were cool. Was having a shitty day and streams making you feel better? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you were having a bad day, but, you know, I'm glad that at the very least stream's helping you take your mind off things a little. I hope tomorrow's better for you, Kirby Dreamin'. It's 2 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed until like 3 o'clock. I'm gonna sleep for several hours. Yeah, I suppose I could have just slept until, like, 6 or something, but, I don't know. I always feel bad in a video game where it's like, oh, there's a sleep mechanic, you gotta, like, go to sleep and get rested, and it, like... Whenever it's like, oh yeah, go to bed for, like, less than 8 hours, I'm just like, no! No, you gotta get that sleep, though. No, you gotta. Tempest Sun! That made, like, an electric sound. Shad. Let's get ourselves another. Another razor-tooth coraler. Yeah, there are so many good fish designs in this game. Like, there is a really, really good mix between, like, I don't know why I went in the boat there. It wasn't even a misclick this time. I was just like, oh yeah, let's go to the boat and plot a course back home, and that's not how it works. Anyways, there's like a really good mix of, like, you know, more fantastical, imaginary sorts of fish, and then, like, you know, interpretations of like actual real life types of fish. And, like, it's got a really interesting balance of that. I like it a lot. Hello, seal. God, I love the seals in this. Also, look at these, like, just like this, like, sort of like Arctic plants here. That's really pretty. I do really like plant life that's like acclimed to colder climates. I'm always a big sucker for seeing that. There is more to, you know, the north and cold areas than just ice and snow, and it always does make me happy when a work of fiction recognizes that. Here's a bit of garbage. Let's bring that in. That time it wasn't syrup. That time it was just a shopping bag. Park the boat. Now, let's see. Do we have time to make it to the museum before stuff closes? Want to say hi to you?
Hi.
Hey, Holly, great to see you.
That's all you gotta say. Okay, hi. You're taking your dogs back home. Let's see. Are we gonna make it in time? Are you the museum lady? Yes, you are. Okay. I do have new fish for you. I have a lot of new fish for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That looks like it's it. Okay. You've been busy. Thanks, Holly. Let me write up some notes. You know what time it is? You know it. You love it. That's right. It's time for a catches journal. Damn, we got this whole page unlocked. Big belly goldfish. Graceless and lumbering. Easily confused, and according to Casper, makes a terrible pet. The yellow-tailed snapper. There are over 100 species of snapper. This swift variant favors choppy waters. Mild and flaky when cooked. Cunner. Small in stature, but bright in color. Popular addition to any aquarium or dining table. Found in icy water. Atlantic blueback. Staring into its eyes is believed to steal a portion of your soul. Presumably the part with your dignity. American shad. A swift species that favors cold and turbulent waters. Subtle flavor. Fraught expression. Yeah, it does look a little bit perturbed, a little bit distressed, doesn't it? Bluefish. Catching this fish curses you with sore throat and runny nose. Relatedly, it's found only in freezing water. Yeah, that'll do it, won't it? We finally got that black drum entry. Aggressive with powerful jaws. Rumored to be an undead whitebelly and fearfully avoided. What else we got? Oh, we got more on the jellyfish. Rumored to be a philosopher, overthinking everything in the ocean. Appropriately, also the namesake of the town. Cute. Our good friend the Sugar Cube Guppy, good to see ya. The razor-toothed quarreler is the Skipping Steam, once observed bouncing across the geysers, now believed to be chosen by Poseidon. It is good to see our friend Dave again, isn't it? Tempest's son is the Shock Koi, believed to bring good fortune, named for its fondness for lightning and expression of incredulity. Suppose it does kind of have that sort of look, doesn't it? Just kind of like, oh! Type of fish where you take it out of the water and you look it in the eyes and it just goes, oh, good heavens! Itching demon is the tummy tickler! Swift and adorable! Locally believed to lure unsuspecting prey to its deadly nest in honor of the Dark One. Yippee! Oh, I like him! Ice lobster! Curses those who consume it with rashes and dizziness, particularly if they're allergic to shellfish. I suppose that's one way to figure out an allergy is through the curse. Rhino sand flea. Handy beach-dwelling crustaceans can be prepared into low-grade bait in your kitchen. Oh, beast over the ice? Frost octopus. When threatened, refuses to speak in order to make you feel guilty and undermine your confidence. Great. Awesome. Nice. Let's see. Is the feller we can turn this into still available at this point of the night? Also, let's check the bounty board. We can talk to Elvis. We can always bring an Acadian redfish to Sarah. And I don't remember if we have crabs to make crab rice with. So I'll just leave that one hanging for now. Do I have a fish taco for you, bud? I do not. Okay. That's okay. Another time, perhaps. Let's do a bit of cooking and head off to bed, and then tomorrow we can get that quest sorted. Let's see. I definitely need more bait, so let's go for that. And you know what? Sure, I'll throw a pollock in there. I remembered what the button is to do the cooking today, so I don't instantly mess up my cooking. Let's cook a ling, because we get a bonus for this one right now. Almost missed that one. Love sand fleas except when they bite. I've never actually seen a sand flea in person, I don't think. So I've never had to experience the biting, as it were. Let's do... Whoops. Let's do a jerkfish puts in. Gets a decent amount of money. Cook these anvil grunts. Get our potatoes. go. Many species you've heard called sand fleas? Ah, so it's one of those catch-all sort of names rather than like a specific one type of species of critter. I can't see who that's from.
Fish.
I'll check in a sec. I gotta wash this fish. That was from Tales from the Paint Bucket. Thank you for the 13-month resub. Really appreciate that. Make this. There we go. Get our gravy. Now we boil. Nice. What else can we prepare? Let's Oh, available at the sea market. That means we can probably buy some recipes pretty soon. Because I know that the whole getting the different rods is leading up to the sea market. Thank you, Noodle Machine, for the 12 months.
Boil.
Appreciate it. You think of mole crabs when referring to sand fleas, and those don't bite. Huh. Interesting. Let's make a fish tacos for our friend. And also a couple to sell. I gotta start writing down, like, what different fish each person likes. Also, thank you, UV Party Bomb, for the raid. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream. We're doing some fishing. Well, right now I'm doing some cooking, but, you know, it's cooking the fish that we fished, so... Fry that. Nice. How many lobsters do we have? We have the one ice lobster. But we did give one to the museum, so I suppose it's alright to cook lobster. I think there was someone in town who liked to get lobster as a gift, so keep that on hand instead of selling it right away. Speaking of which, I also gotta go out and put some more lobster traps out. Now that I got a bit more bait. And soon we'll be able to make high-grade bait, which is exciting. Get some bigger fish. Let's steam some purple tail. We got 2 of these. Nice. Called crustaceans because of the Latin word for crust. Nice. I do always like, learning about the sort of origins of names of things in general, but it is always funny when, like, a name for something is just because, like, oh, you know, hundreds of thousands of years ago, all these people just thought, you know, that guy looks a little bit like a worm, or that guy looks like it's got a crust on it. You had a good stream? Hey, hell yeah. You love to hear that, you do. We can make a surf and turf. Get these shrimp in here. All the shrimp are invited to boil. Tragedy strikes at the Moonglow Bay shrimp boil. All the shrimp. They're boiling. I don't know why saying tragedy strikes at seafood boil is so funny to me, but it always is for some reason. God, if I don't know how much it costs to get, like a voice commission from, what's his name? I think Wayne June? The person that does the voice of the narrators in Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2. But I have had, like, a brainworm in my head for, like, months, and it's just, you know, him in the Darkest Dungeon voice with, like, you know, the post-processing effects just going,
"Tragedy strikes at the Among Us seafood boil."
and I don't know why, but it's been haunting me for months. And so I just think about it sometimes. I think it's the idea of there being a specific Among Us seafood boil. Like, what would that entail? That's not a— oh, come on, controller, come on. Thank you. There we go.
Ruin has come to our family get-together. Ruin has come to my potato salad.
Okay, let's make some fish and chips. Let's just work. Thank you, PK something, for the 16 months.
What's fish without the eye? Blind.
It took me a second to get it. I was like, what do you mean? Awesome. Thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. I don't know why that specifically is getting me as much as it is, but good fucking job. You just got here. Why is Holly dying? Because of an extremely dad tier type of joke that someone has told in their sub message. Oh, come on, controller. Come on now. There we go. More. Nice. What else we got? Let's get these annual grunts all cooked up. You know what? Let's make some more of this. This is a good one to make. Not just because I feel morally obligated to experience poutine, but... ah, damn. I was feeling so good about my performance on the frying minigame for the past little bit, and then... That's how they get you.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious way to ruin dinner.
I think after that we'll put stuff up for sale and then head to bed for the night. Or maybe I'll wait until tomorrow to put it up for sale, because I doubt too many people are going to be out at, 10 o'clock looking for fresh seafood. Just fresh seafood, street food. I'll set the alarm for 6. That's a good 8 hours of sleep. Puppy running downstairs. Oh, I just noticed there's like it looks like a little photograph of our character and our wife on the dresser there. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. This is our front door, right? My god, I actually remembered the front door for once. My god. Let's put up our sizzling fish. We'll put up our jerkfish puts in. 3 fish tacos. Ooh, fish tacos have got a bonus today. Keep the lobster. Purple tail. Surf and turf. Does this game have a character creator? Nope. You're given a couple presets you can choose from at the start for your character and your spouse, and then you can like pick your name and you can pick your pronouns and your spouse's pronouns. Go fish and chips. Fish puts in. Keep these on hand because I think there's people that want them. And there we go. Bro, what are you doing in my garbage can? You gotta stop doing this. I keep telling you, you gotta cut that out. I should probably catch some sand fleas at some point for more bait. Would be a good idea, I imagine. I'll still need to go this way, but... no, wait, I do have a boiled lobster, don't I? Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, another boiled lobster! You were right, it's fantastic! And I've come up with my final list of things I want to do. Go to college, take an engineering apprenticeship, study programming, travel the world, open a game studio, expand the business... Whoa, maybe just focus on a couple things at once? What did you focus on way back when you were my age? Accounting. I committed early, studied and trained, and enjoyed a 30-year career. Well, enjoyed might be a stretch. Accounting? That's very different from catching fish. Yeah. Honestly, that was the point of moving here. I better get on. Thanks again for the boiled lobster. And if you have any more left over, you bet. See you tomorrow. Sometimes when you're stuck doing one thing for long enough, you, really do just gotta switch it up for something else. Here's your surf and turf, by the way. Mrs. Goto, our last conversation was so thoroughly edifying, I made you another surf and turf. Holly Fisher, how delightful! Oh, and since you're here, did you know that Felix Wilson, the angler, the same, is terrified of open water? They're afraid it might suddenly evaporate and send them crashing to the sea floor. Every day they travel further and further out to sea to overcome this fear. Quite admirable. In fact, they recently told me about the rogue pelican eel. This strange creature resides in the open chill and can only be caught using the plug lure and the poise rod. Very curious. Thanks, Mrs. Goto. I'll see you tomorrow with more surf and turf. Hey, hell yeah! We got news on a fish and a canonical VFM character. You'll love to hear it, you do. Nothing new from you. Also, I just realized the radar's telling me to go this way.
Holly, welcome to the sea market. We're finally back in business.
Whoa, you guys work fast!
Let me give you the tour. First, the fishmonger, should you ever need fresh ingredients in a pinch. Next, there's the bait exchange, essential for luring different species. Finally, there's our resident culinary guru, Kevin Rode, for recipes and cooking supplies.
Oh,
Yikes. Speaking of cutting things fine, I should get ready for my meeting at Town Hall. Hey, you should come along. If these ominous skies, our community needs to stick together.
Sure, I'll meet you there. Right after a quick browse. Wait, I wanted to give you fish taco though.
Yeah.
Oh, another culinary artiste. Welcome.
Yeah.
Hardly. I'm out of practice. These days I can barely make a decent fish and chips.
Then let me enlighten you. You'll be creating gastronomic wonders in a pinch. Remember, the more delicious the meal, the higher the sale price. To create any meal, you need the right ingredients. And the recipe. I have plenty of recipes for sale, plus upgrades for faster cooking. But first, here, take this fillet knife. Ideal for gutting fish. Gut 3 fish proficiently, and it's all yours. To celebrate our new rapport.
Oh, wrong button. It is... There we go. That's 1. 2. 3.
Excellent. Now, procuring quality ingredients is one thing, but mastering the culinary arts takes practice. More recipes you cook, the more likely you'll devise your own. Of course, if you're looking for inspiration, I have a few recipes for sale. So come back anytime, Chef.
Ooh, what you got? What have you got? Grilled octopus recipe? I'll take it. Tuna sashimi recipe? I've got tuna, I'll take it. Fish burger recipe? Fish patty fried with garlic, lime, and... Oh god, that sounds good. Oh god, that sounds good. Cooking batch small upgrade. Handy book will instantly increase your maximum batch size by 2 when cooking. Ooh, we can cook more at once. I like that. Fish chowder recipe. Delicious broth of vegetables and fish stock. Grilled oyster recipe. Grilled in garlic butter and served with parsley and lemon. Yeah, I'll take your entire stock. Please and thank you.
Oh.
Anything else? Just shout.
Where are you from, Kevin?
Moonglow Bay, born and raised. But I was lucky enough to study abroad.
Oh, where? France?
No, actually, not France. Why does everyone assume every chef studies in France? There are other countries that take the culinary art seriously.
What?
So, Italy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Holly. You been cooking? Something smells amazing. Phew. Kinda chilly today, right? Take care out there.
Oh.
Hey, Mrs. Fisher. Good to see you.
Okay, I am bothering this man while he's on the job. Let's talk to you. Fran Boucher. Ah, Holly, hello. Be careful near the water, eh? What do you have for sale again? You are fish. You sell fish. The fishwife. Rare fish. Neat. Will be a nice place to go if I need quick ingredients for a recipe. What do you do when you're not tending the bait exchange, Grace? Oh, she's Canadian? Everyone is. This game is set in Canada. Oh, my 2 young ones keep me plenty occupied. Do you have any kids, Ollie?
Huh.
Just the one. Best decision Robin and I ever made.
Huh.
How you doing, Holly? Sorry, gotta run. What do you got for sale? Let's see your bait. The bait exchange. Moonglow's free fish bait swap shop. Here you can swap your raw fish for low-grade bait or exchange 5 pieces of low-grade for 1 piece of high-grade. Oh, okay. So you can toss in bait here to get other kind of bait. Neat.
Huh.
Telling us about the sand fleas. Thanks for the advice. How can I repay the favor? We're all one community here, all doing our bit. Well, actually, I know Fran, the fishmonger, definitely needs an errand running. Plus, the physician's office has been struggling for some time. I'm sure they'd both be happy for the help. Nice. Is it a specific location in Canada? I think it's like... What is it? Nova Scotia, I'm pretty sure? I'm pretty sure Nova Scotia. But I don't remember. I also remember we had this conversation last last stream, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't remember if it was in a specific province, and then like 20 different people were like, yes it is, it's this province, and I was like, oh, I guess I forgot.
Ah.
So let's see what we got in our journal. We gotta join Paris at Town Hall. We've got some more renovations, I believe. I feel like I'm slowly becoming part of the community here. Robin. Today at the market, Grace asked if I could run a few errands to get the town back on its feet. First on the list, Fran the fishmonger. Speak to Fran. And, you know Grace, Robin? Anyway, she pointed me towards the doctor's office. Not for my sake, I'm fine, I promise, but apparently Dr. Robert Guy is a little short-handed. Where's the physician's office? I'm not sure if it's a good or a bad thing that I don't know. Yes, Robin is our wife. All of the little tasks that we write in our journal have a little bit where it's like from the perspective of us writing to our missing, possibly departed wife. So let's talk to the fishmonger. I like the music in here. Ah, Paris's new best friend. Sorry if he seems a bit distracted. Well, that's fine. He's clearly got a lot on his plate managing the market. He cares a lot about this place. The whole town, in fact. Paris came to Moonglow 20 years ago from just a little way south. His whole hometown was relocated. It no longer exists. And to watch Moonglow struggle for so many years. Community's everything to him. He knows how fragile it can be. We're actually preparing a little something to mark his 20th year. Of course, now the market's in full swing, no one has the time to fish. Oh, I got plenty. Just say the word. Amazing! First thing we need is a Beast o' the Ice. Can you bring one to Kevin? So that is... Beast of the Ice. Frost Octopus. Did we... Oh, wait, we gave that away to the museum. But we can always go and get one. We'll have to go and get one in a bit. Next time we go out fishing. Next up is to talk to the physician, which I think is close to our house? But first we should join Paris at the town hall. Okay, it doesn't let me go into that secret office bit. Was wondering if it would. Can't go up there neither. Can't go out through the back ways. I always do like to check in a video game if the doors are, you know, fake doors, or if it'll actually let me through. So town hall is this way.
Ha! Hey, boss! Hope you're keeping safe out there. Fine weather for it.
Oh, wrong way, I think. Unless it's like here? Here we go.
Oh, it's impossible. Between managing the stalls, the angling guild, market maintenance... Holly! Perfect timing! Back me up here. Mayor Tremblay insists that I single-handedly manage catering for the Centennial. Personnel, stock, licenses, scalability... you're overreacting. You're being unreasonable. There's no one else, Paris. Without you, there's no drinks, no fish, no food, no festival. Then there's no festival. That man's infuriating. Centennial's supposed to be a celebration. It's as if the whole town's been asleep for years. And now the whale's gone, something's taken its place. Something furious.
The waking storm. And half the town believes a particular fish is the cause.
Is there anything you can do?
Well, I can't change the weather, but I could certainly try catching this legendary fish. Maybe detaching the myth from the maelstrom will make everyone come to their senses. I gotta be honest, I feel like Paris is like, being completely reasonable here, all things considered. That's a hell of an ask for just one person. You know what? maybe it's time to say goodbye to our duck-billed trout. Give it a new good home. Let's see. Oh, come on now, controller. Let's reinforce the hull. Sophie Nadeau suggests that I upgrade to a reinforced hull before venturing anywhere near the Waking Storm. Yes, we'll check out the boat shop for that later. Let's untrack these for now. Let's bring duck-billed trout to a new friend. Expecting your daughter to come up and volunteer to help. Wasn't she here to help set up the festival anyways? I'm pretty sure the reason that the daughter isn't, like, going out and helping things is because she is the player 2 co-op character, and so you can't, like, necessarily just have her, like, going off and doing things, like... Hang on, were you the one that wanted the fish? With a reinforced hull, you'll be able to crash through even the tallest waves. I gotta check the menu again. It was you, yeah. You want a duck-billed trout. Do I talk to you from behind the counter? Or maybe I have to do this quest first? Let's buy that hull. Game has co-op? It does! It has local co-op! Let's see. Galley. Further increases the size of your cabin to accommodate a kitchen! Ooh. Reinforced hull. Strengthens your hull, allowing you to crash through the most ferocious waves. Quick repair. Full repair. A fine engine tuning. Further increased top speed. Okay, so we need 500 for this, which we don't have yet. So, we're gonna have to wait a little bit before we can buy that. Which I guess means it won't let me do the duck-billed quest just yet. That's too bad. Come back to that another time, I suppose. Let's... So I need money for that. We gotta go find a beast of the ice.
9. Delightful. Also, I showed this game to my mom and she loves it so much.
Hell yeah!
It is good.
This game is wonderful. I'm glad more folks are checking it out. And thank you, Koi Defender, for the 9-month resub. I really appreciate that. Okay, so... let's see what else about we can do at the moment. Can I net these? I can net the sand fleas here. Much is for sure. Not far enough. There we go. Oh, got stuck and didn't want to unstuck. There we go. I wonder if there's a way to clean up the little bits of garbage on the beachfront. I've tried netting them, but the net just seems to get stuck on them. There's also the other bit that we can go to get fleas. Me and the girls heading down to the beachfront because we just need to get fleas. Oh, okay, well I can afford the hull now. But I'm gonna get fleas first. Having a wild fleas night at the beach! It's not even night, it's noon. Having a wild fleas noon at the beach! Oh, I missed. Oh, it's okay, more are here. The boys don't understand fleas night. There's lots of stuff boys don't know about, such as beef stroganoff and fleas night. They'll never understand. And that's okay. What is this place? This is... Abby's Scraps. Oh yeah, it's Abby's place. Hey Abby, what have you got for sale? Lobster traps. Right. I think I've got enough right now, though. Hey, Holly! Like I said, if you're looking to make connections around town, nothing beats sharing your cooking. Be safe out there. Do like that you can just become friends with people by giving them a treat. Speaking of which, let's go track down Paris. Also, Clinic.
Ha! Paris's new pal.
Yeah, but Holly's also fine.
Apologies. Paris is among my oldest friends. Real stalwart of the community.
We're all doing our bit. I heard you're short-handed?
Yes, my assistant's been gone a curious long while. Would you be able to deliver a few prescriptions?
No problem. Just say the word. Let's see. Robert asked if I could drop off a few prescriptions around town. He said to drop by his office once we're done. Okay, so let's untrack this and this. And go deliver those prescriptions. Hello. Hey, Gertrude. Delivery from the physician's office.
Oh, marvelous. Thanks.
Holly Fisher. I'm helping out Dr. Gee for the day.
I see. Oh, I do hope Leon is back soon.
God, Gertrude Crisps is a really good name. Oh, we got one over here, it looks like. More stuff is selling, so we can finally afford upgrades a couple times over now, actually. Hey, Edgar! Your prescription from the physician's office. I tried to say physician's office.
Ah, most kind. No Ms. Suarez this week?
Ligaya? Oh no, I guess she must be busy. See you later. Probably not pronouncing that name right at all. If anyone does know how to pronounce it, feel free to say. I do always like to know that kind of stuff. Hey, Katie! Thanks for the host! Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. You were crossing animals, weren't you? Yeah, there we go. AC stands for Awesome Cow. Hope that went well, my friend. Oh, right, yeah, you're up there. Moonglow Bay, in a lot of ways, makes me think of, some of the stuff that I liked best about Animal Crossing when I was really into that. So it's fun to have another sort of game that captures that feeling. Hey, Valerie. Dr. Gee asked me to deliver your prescription.
Aw. Oh, is the guy under the weather? Yeah, she normally brings this, you see.
I didn't ask. Sorry, just the messenger.
Well, thanks all the same.
Happy to help.
Ah, you again. Little more friendly advice? Don't touch the razor-toothed quarreler. It's chosen by Poseidon. It bounced across 5 geysers and escaped completely unharmed. If that's not divine intervention, may the All-Father strike me down.
I was really, really tempted to just hammer Alt F4 there because I thought it would be funny, but then I remembered I haven't saved in a while. So, speaking of which, I really ought to save. There we go. Looking for Petrie? That's that new science mouse, isn't it? I do like her design. I like a lot of the new fish? Villagers. It's villagers. Holy shit. Between this game and Final Fantasy XIV, I think I just have fish on the brain. Fuck.
Oh.
Thanks, Sam Craven. if you were a doctor, you would simply not trust strangers to deliver your patients' prescriptions. I mean, yeah, but this is a small town where basically everyone knows each other, and also, like, everyone is kind of extremely understaffed and just kind of desperate for any help they can get. It's a work of fiction, and so they can get away with stuff like, you know, the dangers of having complete strangers being given medication to hand out and deal with.
Oh, Mrs. Fisher, thank goodness. Oh, there's no time. My assistant, Negaya Suarez, she was on a supply run. But Port Georgetown said she departed yesterday. Her boat must be stranded. Oh, if something's happened.
Mom, Port Georgetown is north from here along the coast. The broken glaciers. We'll check there first. Well, we were gonna go out there to fish anyways, so... I suppose let's get that reinforced hull first. If the store's still open, it might be closed by now. Let's, oh, wait. Ah, damn, he just went home. I was about to give him his fish tacos. Hey, buddy, what are you doing here? There we go. Let's see. I would like to buy reinforced hull, please. And then what if we just get a kitchen on our boat? What if we get a kitchen boat? And then we'll save up for the fine engine tuning. I should probably also keep some money in my back pocket for when we've got to help, like, upgrade some of the places around town to clean things up. Hell yeah. Now, oh, you saw my note. How'd you get on? Let's give you duck-billed trout. Oh, we have several of these. Okay, yeah, I can afford to give you at least one. Oh, cool. When I pinned that notice, I didn't think anyone would come through. Thanks so much. Hell yeah. Let's maybe catch a little bit more bait, then get ready for a big outing tomorrow. Oh, there you are. Hang on. Wrong button. There we go. Now it's time for your fish tacos.
More fish tacos? Very kind, Holly. Now, I was thinking about something. Why would Miss Chips grow cilantro when she could easily buy it from her shop?
Because it brightens up her garden?
Perhaps. Or maybe it's for the satisfaction of creating her salads from scratch. It takes on a personal importance and creates a sense of accomplishment. Not everything's a means to an end. Very often, the means is the end. Anyway, I'm glad we found the time to chat. May I write something in your journal?
Oh! You are all right. Oh! My friend Paris. Oh, I really like that. You, come on now. Let's do a bit of cooking. Maybe get some of that high-grade bait. Oh, meat cleaver. We don't have meat cleaver yet. Okay. We got like a fillet knife is what we got, isn't it? Let's see. Do any of these need fillet knives or equipment? Make a screen as Pingus with the 15 months?
Meat cleaver.
Appreciate that resub. Meat cleaver. There we go, fillet knife. Okay, so I guess for some reason I thought the meat cleaver was the fillet knife, but no, that's two very different pieces of kitchenware, so meat cleaver is later. But is there anything here? There we go. Medium agile fish and pancetta to make the pancetta wrapped fish. We need sizzling fish mastery advanced. That's an exciting thing to see. Fish tacos mastery intermediate. That gives us spicy fish tacos. Ooh. Interesting. We get like variants of these different things. Let's see. Sizzling fish mastery novice. I guess let's try and make some more sizzling fish. Oh, we need ling specifically for that. Okay. Fish cakes mastery though, so let's make some more fish cakes. So that we can make fish kebab. Let's throw some red drums in there. Oh right, we can do 6 now. Put some ducks in there. I gotta get this perfect. I gotta get this perfect. I hadn't realized that some of the recipe unlocks you get for, like, you know, getting good ratings on like specific recipes. I guess I just hadn't thought to check until now. That's neat though. I like that. God, the fry game is gonna be the bane of my existence, though. I'm surprised I got it this time. Nice. Let's see. Let's make tuna sashimi. Interesting that it doesn't use the actual tuna that we caught, though. Let's throw some snappers in there. Oh, but like... Interesting. It's let me do 2 at a time for it. Oh, because you need 2... Oh, I see, because it's 2 for a recipe. Ah. That makes sense. I completely missed that in the ingredients. I suppose it would help to read things, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Wouldn't. I can't speak English today. Chop, 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 and again. Get some more fish, wash some more fish. Chop. Yeah, I speak French. I'm not super great at speaking it, but like I'm fairly fluent as far as, like, you know, understanding other French people and being able to hold a conversation as long as they understand English. That's the one of the fun things about life in Quebec is, you know, there are obviously a lot of francophones, but, you know, there's also a lot of people that understand English for lots of reasons. Because, you know, English is like one of the main languages of Canada, so it helps to know that. And so a lot of people, you know, there's like a lot of like fucking pundits and politicians and like old fogies that are trying to stir up like, oh, the English are encroaching on the sanctity of our French nation, or oh, the French are being like blah 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 whatever, and like trying to like cause this like weird French versus English thing, and like a lot of it can be attributed to like the xenophobia that's kind of rampant here, but that's a story for another day. But like, anyways, the point I was trying to make is that like at the end of the day, there are a lot of people that are like very much bilingual and very willing to just like fucking drop English and French both at the drop of a hat as needed. So like, I don't know, it's neat. You get a lot of franglais, which is you know, the mix of various different Quebecois French and English colloquialisms into sort of like interchangeable language. Yeah, Franglish, I suppose that's the more English word you would use for it. That just makes me think of that one God, was it an Adam Sandler movie? Spanglish? I don't know why I'm thinking of that now. There we go, spicy fish tacos. Medium aggressive fish, salad, and bread. Let's do that. Let's make some spicy fish tacos. Hell yeah. Fry the fish. Isn't there Francophone separatism too? Yeah, but that's a whole other different can of worms. So, I don't know. I've always felt kind of weird about the whole, oh, Quebec should be its own like sovereign nation that we like can sort of rule independent of Canadian law when, like, you know, I feel like it's kind of a moot point when this is still very much like occupied native land, but like, you know, that's very much like rampant anti-native racism is unfortunately a fairly big thing here, and it sucks ass. I feel like you could say that about a lot of Canada, unfortunately. Yeah, Monkey Man, the title was very much meant to be a Big Bill Hells joke. I don't know why I decided to go for that, but it felt right. A lot of the US too? Yeah, it's a big problem across the whole world, I reckon. Unfortunately. Oh, right, we also got grilled oyster, but we don't have any oysters. And also we need a meat cleaver for it. I'm literally always thinking about Big Bill Hells. You know what? Yeah, let's make some more surf and turf. Used to have it memorized. I have like chunks of it memorized. Not like the whole thing, but, you know, bits and pieces of it. Been tempted to make an expensive stream redeem that is reciting all of Big Bill Hells to see if people waste that many points on it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. That's a good idea. Do it. Do it. Do it. Thanks for stopping on by, Nox. I hope you have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. More surf and turf. Did we unlock anything new from that? Doesn't look like it. That's okay. Let's see, what else can we make? Fish chowder. Have we made this yet? I don't remember. Let's put in some of that, put some of this. I think there's someone that does want, chowder, but I don't remember who. I gotta start writing these down. Well, I suppose it's good the controller disconnected during, the fridge rather than any of the mini games.
And that check better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker!
God, there was one day in, I think it was maybe my second year of doing computer science at the college I went to, where I had accidentally had my phone on max volume and was just like scrolling through Twitter while I was waiting for something to compile, and accidentally tapped on Big Bill Hells, and so everyone in the fucking computer lab just heard at max volume, "Fuck you, Baltimore!" And I just had to go, like, oh shit, I'm sorry. At the time, mortifying, but in retrospect, very, very funny. There was, like, at least 2 people that were like, oh shit, I know that vid, that one rules, so I do feel vindicated in that way, but... thank you, Moth Critter, for that 7-month resub, I appreciate that. Let's wash our potatoes. Especially because that wasn't even in Baltimore. Yeah, here's the thing, is that Baltimore is, like, so far removed from, like, basically the thought processes of anyone living on the east coast of Canada, so, like, that part doesn't really mean anything to anyone here, other than just, that guy's saying fuck. Oh no, I wasn't escorted out of the computer lab, because funny enough, one of the people that did recognize the video was my professor, who was maybe like 5 or 6 years older than me. He was a fairly young professor, and he was just kind of like, oh man, I know that video. Turn the volume down though. And I was like, yeah, sorry, it was an accident.
Holly Jones busy.
Thank you, Cheshire Pierrot, for that 17-month resub. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let's make some bait. Where is our sand fleas? There was a girl from your psychology class that had her phone read the text from her friend aloud at full volume in class. Her phone just said, I don't know, I'm taking a fucking shit right now. At which point she turned off her phone and the teacher just sort of rolled her eyes. Awesome. That's great, I guess. And that's why you maybe turn that off when you're in public. Good lord. Let's get... Oh, wait, no, the bait is literally on the first page. What am I doing? I'm trolling. I could turn Sugar Cube Guppy into bait. I won't, but I could. Let's use Skipping Steam here. And, a Warlock. Let's get Wizard Bait. I do love the immediate dichotomy of someone going, no, not Dave, and then someone else going, kill Dave. We're not killing Dave. This is the Dave safety run. Dave will live forever. Okay, let's go to bed. Till 6 o'clock. We should go check out the museum some point soon and check out the Daves in the museum. Puppy. Okay, let's stock you. Fish cakes. Sashimi. Spicy fish tacos. Regular fish tacos. Surfing turf. 5 of these just in case there was someone that did want chowder. Investigate the storm. First, let's find Ligaya Suarez at the Broken Glaciers. We also do need a Beast of the Ice, which I think is near the Broken Glaciers. And that's requests right now. very good accompaniment for the coffee biscuits grind. Oh god, good luck to you. I've decided that instead of like trying to get any sort of gil amount before Endwalker, I'm just going to like purposefully try and have no money and see how far I can get like from the start with that and see like how much money I can make. Because I think that would be fun. Okay, and so that's the storm. Broken Glaciers is up here, so let's go. So mostly I'm just worried about like leveling up my crafting and gathering classes, and like I'm getting some money from leave quests, but you know, it's not my goal, as it were. I'm not going to like spend fucking hours doing nothing but baking coffee biscuits. It was so funny though, going to that area of the Crystarium and just seeing like 30 people AFK running macros to just make cookies forever.
Mom, there! Get us in close!
Yippee! Okay, instead of going fishing all day, I'm just going to take you back home first, then we can come back and do fishing. Then we can come back and do fishing. So I wonder if she's in the boat. Wrong button. Oh, cute! We even have a little penguin here in our boat kitchen. I like that. Other way. It's this way. Yeah. Does the dog ever enter the boat? Do you mean like the inside of it? I don't know. But sometimes, you know, puppy's out on the deck with us. There we go. Who's a good dog? Let's go bring the good news. Oh, thank goodness. What incredible luck you were here.
Aw.
Oh, it wasn't luck. You and the doctor worried sick.
Jokes? Right now? Seriously?
It was an accident.
Oh.
The overwhelming, irresistible urge to make mom jokes.
Mrs. Fisher, the guy escaped her ordeal with only minor abrasions. However can I thank you?
You can't.
Oh.
What I mean is, you don't have to. Not like no reward shall be worthy. Please stop talking.
Huh.
Well, actually, there is one thing I'd like to do. Repair the office. The bay's only going to get busier. I'd like to help out.
Well, I certainly won't refuse. And I'm glad to see Paris has retained his great taste in friends.
Hey, hell yeah. What do we need? 500. All right.
Thanks again for your kind offer to refurbish the office. I know plenty of other properties around town could use your help, although the owners might need a little convincing first.
Nice, that's another one fixed up. Good work, buddy. Yeah, our daughter is River Fisher. The names in this game are very charming. Okay, so now, what have we got in our journal? Wrong button. Tempested Turtle. A storm incoming, Robin, and all of Moonglow Bay is restless. And angry. There's talk of dark skies, trembling seas, and a strange creature at its heart. I can't let our work be undone by more ludicrous folklore. After all, it's just weather. Right? Now the hull is strengthened, we can face the giant waves of the waking storm. Let's see if there really is a legendary fish at its heart. Invest in town renovations, which will come up gradually over time. We do still need to get a Beast of the Ice. So let's go out fishing for that. Just tells us where he is. Beast of the Ice was... let's see. I remember what it looks like. It was like some kind of squid or octopus of ice. Or was it in the menu? Ah, right near the end. I take it. Last page. There you go. Frost octopus. The Glaciers with the plug lure. Okay. Let's go look. Strong rod, plug lure. We got our bait. So that was in the Glaciers, was it? Right? I've already forgotten. Glaciers. And so that is... Yeah, this is the open chill, which is different. Okay. Oh, we did leave a lobster trap out there, didn't we? We should go check that. Let's go to the Glaciers. Bit of garbage here we can get. Oh, no, okay, that's the phantom garbage that happens sometimes. We still going the right way? We are. Got some of these guys. More lings, another tummy tickler. God, it's so funny that the actual name for this guy is Tummy Tickler. Eels. Now let's keep going north. Okay. There we go. Broken Glaciers. Do a bit of netting here. And we can listen to seals. Best of both worlds. Literally, what more could you ask for? One, two, three. Oh, hey, there's a frost octopus. I didn't even have to use a rod. Another visit from the tickler. Let's see. That's not far enough. There we go. Monterey Bay Aquarium. That's one I've heard a couple times, the name. I don't know where it is, though. I mean, I guess the answer is in Monterey Bay, but I don't know where that is. Another cube. California. Okay. I've been meaning to visit California for a while. I got a bunch of friends there. Another Cunner. Got I love to hear the seals.
Fuck you, Baron. If you're wet enough to buy a new water this weekend, you're a big enough fish to come to the ocean. Bad eels. Fish that break down. Thieves, but they fish.
Bad deals! Lobster traps that break down! Thieves!
Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it.
Shove it up your ugly net! You heard me! Shove it up your ugly net! Bring your bait, bring your traps, bring your wife! We'll fish with her! That's right, we'll fish with your wife!
Medieval arrow. Oh, that's a new one. What's this game about? Fishing. You're in a small town that's seen some better days, and you moved out here with your partner years ago to start up a little fishing business, and then she went missing. It's 3 years later. You're trying to, you know, learn how to get on with your life and, you know, help the town also get on with its life. And you do that through fishing. Stardew Valley except fishing? Not quite, but, you know, it's a similar enough comparison, I suppose. Atlantic blueback. Ah, looks like the fishing spot has dried up. We got all the fish there. It's definitely similar in a lot of regards. But, you know, I think there's plenty of differences between, like, what both games, like, are trying to do. It's a slice-of-life sort of game about going out and fishing. There we go. More games should use voxels. On that we can agree on. It's a very charming look. It's a good little style. And they use it really, really well in this game. Whole bunch of fishes in this one. A friendly anvil grunt. Let's go to bed. Oh man, you can even hear the seals in here. Cute. Thank you, die-fed the irradiated idiot, for that resub.
We're 11.
Appreciate that. Ooh, the fishing spot's back. Let's do a bit of fishing before we head out towards the storm. Yeah, I think anyone can post clips, no matter what. That's the one exception to the link posting rule that you don't have to ask for permission for. I've had some issues with it in the past, though, so if it is not working, you're getting timed out for that, let me know. Oh, you were able to post it, okay. Dope. Another eel. I should check the lobster trap, but it is on the other side of the ocean. So it might be a bit... We do have business over in this area first. Actually, speaking of which, Oh, I threw that moon eel back in. Oh well. I should deploy a trap here. There we go. That's the eel. The eel came back. My good friend the eel, it couldn't stay away. I know you're doing a bit, Rosa Rosso, but, like, genuinely, I do kind of wish that you could set, like, custom mod icons on your own channel. Like, I want to give my moderators axes, but also axes, I think, are a specific type of icon on Twitch. That mean, like, a certain something that I don't remember, so it's like... I mean, I guess that's why. Another anvil grunt. Let's do some netting. Nice. Bring home the buddies. There we go. There we go. Now, let's see. Waking Storm. Over thereabouts. There was also that bit with the rapids somewhere around here, which I gotta look for again, because I forgot to mark it on the map. Even though I told myself I ought to. I just noticed we have almost 3,000 shells. My goodness. We're a little bit loaded right now. I gotta find more things to buy. Or to, like, help with. I feel weird having, like, a whole lot of money at once in, like, in a video game and also in real life. Does anyone else get like that in games? Let's set a lobster trap. It just feels scary for some reason. Yellowtail snapper. Let's angle the boat a little bit. Like that. There we go. Right in the middle. Permit. 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 I have a permit. Another duck. If anyone ever asks you for your papers, you show them one of those bad boys. Permit. Thank you, Permit, for the tip.
Hi ho there, MH.
Thank you. God. Earlier, someone was just asking, like, I wish that the mods in a Twitch channel could have wizard powers. There you go. That's what the chat feature is for.
So-called free thinkers want permit.
Thank you, Rosa Rosa. The tip. The bits. Ooh, you're a fighter, whatever you are. It's another permit. Another duck. Looks like the tornado of fish, as it were, is moving away. Another snapper. Okay, let's move on. Let those fish alone.
Whoa.
Mom, we're in the heart of the storm. I hope you found something. Down there.
The anglers were right. A strange new fish.
Amazing! But we can't stay here. The lightning's too dangerous.
Right. Maybe someone back on dry land knows what we're dealing with. Let's go speak to Elvis. This is going to sound incredible, Robin, but there really is a unique fish at the heart of the storm. Perhaps Elvis can tell us more. Let's go bring Kevin a beast of the ice. Oh, right. It helps if I get into the boat to pilot it, doesn't it? What way do I go? East. Or west, rather, and then we'll find it. I could totally afford that boat speed upgrade. Also, let's get a quick net session in here. Grab these guys. Just a bunch of ducks and also an Acadian redfish. God, I do love to see the ducks.
Boxer shrimp.
Another shock koi. There are a lot of good different kinds of shrimp in the world and in this video game. You'd love to see it. I guess while we're out on the water, since we can just go to bed in the boat, let's go check that other trap that we had. Oh, where was that? Up here in the open chill. Man, we got a decent bit of the map filled in now. You like to see that, you do. And there's all this over here that we haven't even been to yet. Never mind, that's a ton of the map that we haven't filled out yet. Oh man. Mysteries abound in the open waters. Back here in the bay. I am totally trapped in the bay, so let's angle our way out a little bit. There we go. Game reminds you of Spiritfarer a bit? Yeah, I can see that. I think that's a reasonable, sort of comparison to draw. I mean, not even just because, oh, it's a game about boats, but, there's a lot of stuff in it that feels reminiscent in a lot of ways. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, place your bets. What do you think we're getting? What do you think we're getting? A single shrimp. All right, out you go. Awesome. Do a bit of fishing while we're here. Shrimping really ain't easy. Oh, come on now. There we go. Have I tried calico?
Saucy yellow eel.
I have not tried calico, but I've heard of it. I've heard it was an interesting idea for a game that launched a little rough. But I've not really sort of checked in on anything about it in a while. Maybe I'll check it out someday. Blue fish. You know, those museums aren't lying. That fish sure can blue. It's a cute game, but it's a bit low on content. I can live with that personally. In my opinion, playing a game and thinking, wow, I sure wish there was more to this is much better than playing a game and thinking, wow, I sure wish there was less of this. You know? I can forgive a game for feeling small because, you know, it's a thing made by people, and there's only so much that people are capable of doing with you know, limited time and resources and all of that. The fact that any video game exists just kind of blows my fucking mind.
Ah, the spectacle guppy.
I should go to bed, it's midnight. Oh shit, is the Baba update tomorrow? I didn't realize it was that soon. Man, I still have that, that special stream idea that I wanted to do for Baba. Yeah, they're doing a Baba update, and it's adding, like, isn't it specifically like a level creator sort of thing, so that people can make their own custom content for it? You just played Warframe and they've added a bisexual woman to the game? What do you mean? Maru's been there that whole time? You simply never went to her bazaar? Come on. Okay, so it's down this ways. Cast out a quick net here. Eels and shrimp. You truly love to see it. Do you name your ship in this game? You do not. Your ship is named the Two Cats, because specifically, you and your partner, when you first got it, were like, oh man, we're the two coolest cats out on the sea. Which is very cute. Let's see, are we going towards my house? This way. There we go, coming into port.
Yeah.
Reading good books lately?
The Point of Shadow. It's a supernatural mystery set in Scotland.
Ah.
I might have guessed. For years, all you wanted was to be a detective.
Huh.
Hey, maybe when I was 12. But you're welcome to borrow it. Time flies when you're sat with a good book.
That was in blue text. There's a book here. Ah, okay. It's telling us mechanic of you can wait to make time pass. Okay. Cute. It's a cute little way of introing that. Let's see. Some tuna sashimis, which we can make one of. God, fucking Steve Brule makes me want to mispronounce sushi every time I think about it. There's this one bit in one episode of Check It Out with Dr. Steve Brule where he goes to like a sushi chef, or maybe it was just from a Tim and Eric episode, I don't remember. Anyways, and he keeps talking about the sushi sandwiches. And they got wasabi at one point and he's like, oh yeah, guacamole. John C. Reilly's done a lot of really cool stuff, but Steve Brule will always be one of the ones that's, like, near and dear to my heart. Yeah, wasabi with you. Man. There He called the salmon pieces peaches? Oh god, that's something I completely forgot about. Oh man. I completely forgot about that aspect of it. That's really good. Let's make some of these. Another Steve Brule bit that I remember a lot is, there's one where he's at, like, a wine tasting thing or something, and he gets drunk off of it, and he just starts shouting and slurring his words like, Swiberry wine! Wine was invented by the Romans for orgies, and orgies are not too much fun when no one wants to do with you. And he says it in, like, such a weird, sad voice, and it's so fucking funny! And then, like, immediately after that, he gets sick, because, you know, he's been drinking a lot of wine, instead of just tasting it. And, like, they do a gag where it's like, oh yeah, he's gonna throw up in the hallway, and immediately before he does it, he just says something like, what goes in a hole comes out another hole, and, like, immediately without pause just, like, starts yartzing, and they, like, quickly cut away from it. Also, yeah, 1 of paper equals 4 of coin is timeless. Oh god, please don't tell me I'm gonna fail this. There we go. Okay. How am I so good at the boiling? I don't know. I'm good at boiling. I'm so good at putting the water on the stove. Every day they're always saying this about me. There's our spicy fish tacos. Let's see, one of these needed sizzling fish mastery, so let's do some sizzling fish. God, Atomic Quote. I read your message, and for some reason I thought it was like a Steve Brule quote that I couldn't remember, because I read it in his cadence like, that boiled baby is Totter the Seacrest. It seemed like something he would say. There we go, I didn't fuck up the fry minigame. You truly love to see it. Oh, new recipe. What did I get? Oh, steamed fish. Simple wok steamed fish served whole. So let's do some of that. Any fish. And 1 redfin. Fry this. Another one. Wash it. And boil. I don't know, I guess I'm just good at minigame of, like, wiggle the stick around in a specific direction. I feel like I've always been pretty decent at stuff like that. Let's do a poutine. Let's make an anvil grunt poutine. This one goes out to all the forges out there. Man, there's like 8 or 9 steps in this one. I hope I don't mess it up. There's 7. I miscounted. I want to make perfect dinner. I want to make perfect dinner every day. There we go. Fish. Man, there was a period of my life where, like, for a while, my favorite way to relax would just be to, like, go on YouTube and watch videos of people just, like, you know, washing and like, scaling and skinning and preparing fish. I haven't done that in a while. Partly because a lot of the channels I watched were, like, Japanese, and, like, as far as, like, English viewership goes, kind of relied on the whole, the whole, like, community, subtitles feature, where people could submit their own subtitles, and they, like, axed that completely, which I'm still bitter about, because it was a super useful feature. Yeah, Kimagure Cook was one of the ones that I used to watch. I remember that name. Ooh, grilled octopus. Let's make a lobster. Let's make 2. Just so we have 2 on hand. There we go. Lobster. I do like the idea of Lobster being a relative of Chuckster. That's big fish fingies. One of Sugar Cube Guppy, but Dave is still okay. Don't worry, don't worry. I checked. I checked. Not fish, but chocolate cacao is extremely good. That's the channel that does a lot of, like, baking, right? I think I've watched that channel before. But if it's the one I'm thinking of, then, yeah, I did really like that one. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. Made the mistake of holding down, the control stick while waiting for my controller to stop futzing out on me. I suppose, like, the fact that my controller is constantly doing this is, like, a pretty good case study into, like... You know, a lot of people are like, oh, well, I want to get into streaming, I want to try streaming, but, like, I'm worried about it because my setup isn't literally perfect. I won't have, like, a perfect setup, so, like, what's the point? And, like, I don't know. Fucking look at me. I have no goddamn idea how audio balance works, and I just kind of have to fix it on the fly. My controller's constantly disconnecting. Like, shit like this keeps happening. I got internet problems that I can't fix, and, like, I don't know, I'm still doing it, you know? At some point, you kind of gotta go, yeah, it's not gonna be perfect, but, like, nothing ever is. I do wish my controller was better, though. It's not even the controller itself that's the problem. The controller's great, it's just the USB cable. I suppose that's not too hard to fix, at least. It's just a matter of going out and getting a new one. What else can we make? Let's do surf and turf. We're not going to use the boxer shrimp. We'll use a cleaner. And 4 icicle shrimp. How much do you have to donate for a new USB cable? Don't worry about that. USB cables aren't super expensive. I could probably reasonably just go and get one. It's just a matter of, well... I keep forgetting, and there's things I would rather do than peruse, like, local store inventories for a USB cable. $500? I mean... I won't say no to $500, but I gotta make it explicitly clear it would not be $500 going towards a USB cable. It would be like I don't know, $5 or $10 going towards a USB cable, and $490 going towards, like, bills. Nice. Like, if people wanna, you know, tip to support the show, because they enjoy what I do here, like, sure, go right for it, that'd be awesome, but, like, I don't know, I don't like being like, oh, yeah, you gotta give me money to, like, replace this one thing when, like, I don't know, because of your support, like, I'm doing pretty alright money-wise, like, I can afford to replace a couple of things, if shit goes bad in that regard, so... That's not really a worry. Oh, I just realized it shows like a little star next to it showing our rank of cooking it good. Interesting. Let's do some more of this then.
I enjoy what you do here.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. I appreciate that. The thought of like maybe having to do a fundraiser stream for whenever I'm like finally able to get moved out has like crossed my mind, but like I gotta take stock of like how much that would cost first, and, like if I have enough to afford it, and like I don't know. I think I'm maybe good in that regard. So I maybe wouldn't even need to do like a dedicated help me cover moving costs sort of thing. Like I think I just can. Maybe. You know, we'll see it all, but... But yeah, like, given how, when Gur was moving out and, like, he came up on, like, a really fucking bad string of bad luck, like, shit kept going bad for, like, him and his folks, but, like, it was... I don't know, it was very reassuring and heartwarming to see folks come together to, like, help him not, like, go broke and go homeless, basically, so... You know, I suppose if it does ever end up coming to that, I imagine things will be okay for me. But again, given, like, how, like, generous folks have been with supporting the stream over the past, I guess almost 2 years now by this point, like, given that, like... I think I'm probably okay. I think I'm probably gonna be alright. It's just, you know, it's my first time ever doing something like this, so I'm just like, oh. Wait, this costs how much? Wait, I gotta do what? So, that's sort of an interesting journey in and of itself. Cook some more fish tacos. People are gonna get a lot of fish tacos today. That's the specialty. I've decided. Yippee! Maybe a steamed fish? I think actually maybe we're good on food for now, so let's just go put some out. At the dog. Put some food up for sale. Put our tuna sashimis. tacos. Sizzling fish. Fish. Jerkfish puts in. Keep our lobster. Fish fingers. Fish tacos. Fish and chips. Okay. Nice. So, next up we have... Right, bring you a fish. Where was the market again? Was it up here? Not up here. No. Do you decorate your house in this game? I'm not sure. If you do, we haven't unlocked that yet. I got some fish to deliver.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button, but suppose we can see what's for sale. Maximum batch size by 2. Sure, I'll buy another. Why not? And then it'll cost 200 for more. We can just get bigger and bigger batches. Interesting.
Oh, splendid! A beast of the ice. I haven't worked with one of these in years.
Ah.
Fred said you're preparing something for Paris.
Oh, no time. So you're preparing something for Paris. Here's a handy little instrument for the courtesy.
Oh.
Gratis, naturally. Paris's favorite dish is fish cakes. Whole market would be extremely grateful. Not least the man himself.
Yo, did we just get a fucking cleaver? Yo, did we just get the fucking cleaver?
Yeah, meat cleaver.
Fish cakes are Paris's favorite dish, and Kevin Rode was kind enough to give me a new meat cleaver for the favor. Oh, buddy, it's chopping time. Oh, buddy, it's chopping time. Man, I'd like to get myself a nice cleaver someday. I want to invest in, like, a nice, like, knife set someday. I have, like, a bunch of, was it just fish cakes? I have a bunch of cookware I want to get once I'm, like, moved out. Just fish cakes, huh? So let's, use a bluefish. Wash it. Now that we got the cleaver, there's like a bunch of other recipes that we like have access to, which is exciting. I'd really like to have a like a little pizza oven someday, like one of them ones that you put outside, sort of thing. Would love to have one of those. Get a nice little stone for it. Let's go deliver that fish cake. Hey, bud.
Ollie, wait, is that...
Fish cakes. Just for you. 20 years in Moonglow. Guys at the market wanted to mark the occasion.
Incredible! Just like they made in Nova Scotia. How'd you know?
Honestly, I had no idea. I just went with the flow.
You know what this means, of course. You're officially a friend of the market.
Wasn't I before?
Well, yes, but now you get a special discount. I'll let the guys know. Thanks, Ollie. It means a lot, really.
Okay, so if he's from Nova Scotia, it means this game is, like, set north of that? Because it said he was from down south, which means we're... what, like Newfoundland sort of thing? Also, hey, it shows us on the menu here. God, we still do need crabs so that we can make crab rice. We need to master fish cakes for that one. Need to master crab rice, which means we need to get crabs. New Brunswick, maybe? No. New Brunswick is, like, west of Nova Scotia. Whole fish mastery. At least I think it is. I don't think it's set in PEI, but it could be. But I doubt it. Oysters as well. I like that some of these recipes you can just get from, like, doing good enough at other recipe that you get an idea. Can't be PEI because no one's mentioned Anne of Green Gables? I suppose you've got a point, don't you? Let's see. Claude needs duck-billed trout. And Haru needs fish chowder, which I think we could make. Speaking of which, let's go visit Haru. I've got lobster for you. Yes! Another boiled lobster! You're the best! Hey, I was meaning to ask you, how come you quit accounting? Well, after spending all those years at a desk, I realized I'd barely seen the world. We had our holiday time, but there were so many other things we wanted to do. Both of us. Holidays. To Moonglow Bay? Exactly. Returning to this place year after year, it was like gravity. We were always happiest here. Anyways, I'd better get on. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe with another boiled lobster. What have you got for sale? Street food sign. Sale price of all meals placed in your vending machine by 10%. I'll buy that. Yeah. And I can afford these two as well, because I'm a little bit loaded right now. One for the tech shop, one for the aquarium. Nice. Wait, what was that other thing for sale? Oh! Little cutscene for it. Cute. Let's see. Only one sign can be active at once. Oh! I see. Only one sign can be active at once, as in, for some reason I read this and I thought it was like, oh, you can only use the sign on one vending machine, rather than you can only have one of these signs and it works for all of them. And we have the street food one now, which increases meals rather than just raw fish. Because I haven't been selling raw fish, I've just been selling the meals. I see. I'm learning. I'm learning. Do we even have anything to put in this one? Fish. Wait, we have fish chowder. That was for... Who wanted fish chowder? It was literally Haru. What am I doing? You got my note? That's amazing! No one ever looks at those things. How'd it go? I got it right here. Wow! I can't believe someone actually did it! Thanks so much. Hell yeah. That's when they're open. Let's go to yonder museum. Let's see. Medieval arrow. Permit. Boxer shrimp. Nice! Hopefully these will rake in new visitors. Look at our fish. Yeah. Just tuned in and WoW Laner Rain does not miss? Yup. Scientists are still at large trying to determine if it's possible for Lena Raine to compose a bad piece of music and have come up with a blank. God, I love seeing these guys just swimming around. Oh, look at the jaw on that one. That's a little biter. That's a little guy who's evolved for biting. I don't think I've ever had a fish chowder in my life, now that I think about it. No clam chowder? Nope. Not had that either. I don't think, at least. Oh, lobster. Oh, lobster. Wait, we can go... There's another floor? Holy shit, there's other floors now. That wasn't here last time I checked. Yo! Yo! There's more! This fucking changes everything. I can see so many fish here. And who could forget dear friend Dave? There's two Daves. There's two Daves. Dave Jr. Dave Jr. Oh. And here's our warlock friend. Dave and Micro Dave.
Dave versus Dave Jr.
Tube. It's good to see our friend the Tube. Please do not try and touch the fish. Lobster will attack you. Man, this makes me so happy. I didn't realize there was a whole other level of the museum. I was just thinking like, oh man, am I just missing where all my other fish have gone? I can't find them. Turns out they were just in the basement and I just missed it. The lobster knows you're a friend and would let you touch them. I hate to tell you this, but you have completely fallen for lobster propaganda. This is exactly what they want you to think. Welcome to Sulfur Zone! Select your fish tank. Select fish. I think we just have the one down here for now. This little guy's all alone. We have to get them some friends. We gotta. Never mind. Friend. Confirmed. Thank God. Oh, thank God they're not alone. I was so worried for them. That's exciting. Oh, that's exciting. One of my favorite parts about Animal Crossing is just that you can go around in, like, the museum. Oh, you want grilled octopus. I can make that now. And just, like, see all the fish and bugs and stuff that you've caught, so... I'm so glad that's a thing that we can do in this game. So we need to talk to Elvis, right? What other did we have? Claude also wants duck-billed trout, so let's go do that real quick. That's all the way back down hereabouts, but I think he's out and about right now, so... Planetary Museum and Animal Crossing? Oh! Uh-oh. Huh. Well, I've discovered the fast travel. Which is what I wanted, since I wanted to talk to you. See, I wasn't too worried, because I was like, oh yeah, it's true, they did add the feature if you get stuck to, like, hit the I'm stuck button to get out, but, that just straight up warped me to my home, so, like, that's awesome. Alright, Claude, I only have one! Damn it! I'm a fool! I got rid of all my duckfish! We need to amend this right now, right fucking now. We gotta. Where did we get duckfish from? Where are they? I am not gonna leave my man hanging. Not after that sick teleport. Also, we did get a couple, like the Cunner. Small in stature, but bright in color. A popular addition to any aquarium or dining table. Found in icy water. A permit, cumbersome and heavy, languishes around any large expanse of open water, practically begging to be dinner. That's scary. Where's the duck? There we go. Bay waters. Which would be... I guess around here? Deep, small, agile, and plug. So let's see. Agile and plug. Okay. Something about the word plug is just satisfying to say. See if we can net these suckers. What do we got? A purple tail, pollock, and moon eel. Okay. It was a little further out, from what I remember. Maybe here? Let's try here. Let's try here. It's a ling, which I also need anyways, but... Right now I'm looking for duck! I'm looking for Daffy Duck! I'm looking for Dawn Old Duck only. Another ling. I think I might still be not far away enough. Ling. God, now that I'm trying to find the fish, I'm like desperately flailing around. Not even getting it. Let's see. Further north, maybe? No, not here. Further south, I think. Although I could cast a net out here just in case. Couldn't hurt. Oh, hello. There we go. Got snagged. No. The duckfish is absolutely out there laughing at me, and I can't stand it. Okay, yeah, let's go a bit further south. These are the bay waters. Let's try here. Let's see. Sand flea, white belly, purple tail. Probably not here. This is probably still too close. Moon eel. The request might, like, time out by the time we get it, and, like, you know, that's fine, I suppose, but... I really wanted to get that guy his duckfish. And I thought to myself earlier, like a fool, oh man, I can just cook all of these. I don't need to have all these anymore. I can just use them for food. What a fool I was. Oh, I'd let go of a sand flea by accident. Oh well. Oh, we're back in the bay, that's why. Okay. I've completely misjudged where I went. I like the sound the boat makes when it's, like, coming to a stop or speeding up again. It's like... Boom, 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 boom. It's good sounds. This game's got good sounds. Perching Isles... might be out here. Let's try casting our line out here. Wrong. Wanted this. Yes! Okay. Let's see if we can get a third, just so I can keep our friend Rappy Duck into my pockets forever. Controller reconnect, please. Thank you. Another big belly goldfish. It's cool that I got it on my first attempt. Thank you, Taxidermy, for the 18 months.
If you can fish 6 feet straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment.
I'm glad everyone seems to be enjoying the Big Bill Hells jokes tonight. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. That's another roaming stonefish. Come on. Come on. If the bounty expires because of my own hubris in this scenario... I mean, I suppose I'll have to accept it, but I will be a little sad. Any second now. Stone. Come on, come on! I'm so desperate for another duck! It's just giving me stonefish. Cod. Cod looks happy. Oh my god, it's 2 in the morning. Come on. Another squid. That's good. Oh, right, I have to cast my... My god, I'm a fool. I was like, why aren't they biting? Why aren't they biting? It's because I didn't cast my line. Goldfish. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot how to fish. Goldfish. My god, he's really giving me anything but the duck, even though I got that one. What are you? What are you? What are you? I like you! You make a fun kazoo sound. Ling. You know what? Okay, I've got the 2 ducks. Bring it on home. I can simply learn to live my life without having a duck of my own. That's okay. Maybe one last net for the road. I swear to God, if I get a duck in this. Nope. But it would have been cool if I did. Ducks are cute little birds. I think you can keep ducks as like pets, right? Or at least like people keep ducks as like farm animals. Anything new to say? Yeah, just cook for people. Okay, so you live in the lighthouse. Or near the lighthouse. And I have to wait so patiently for you to come out of your house. You know some people that have ducks? Interesting. I mean, yeah, I reckon you can't just, like, go take a bunch of wild ducks and then just go, yeah, these are mine now. But, like, you know. You can still keep some types of ducks as pets and stuff, yeah. Neat. I think ducks are cute. But, I mean, I like birds and have made that explicitly clear many times, so I suppose that's not terribly surprising to hear. There are a lot of folks that abandon pet ducks at public ponds. That's sad. That's sad. I think pigeons also sound like a fun type of bird to keep as a pet. You can just go outside and get animals? Yeah, but can doesn't mean you should. I could go out right now and get like a fucking, I don't know, like a bear, but like, I shouldn't because it would most certainly kill me. And also, you know, they ought to live outside. Are you gonna come outside? I have a treat for you. I suppose I could just go to my house and wait, but I don't know what time he comes out, so I'm gonna continue rotating. Let's see, I do still have it in my... Yes, I do. 2 days, so I should still have time for it, I reckon. You named a pigeon at the rescue BB because of all the enjoyment my streams have brought you? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Oh god, we're sleepy. Come on now, come on. We got this for you, Claude. Hang on. There you go, bud.
Brilliant. Normally no one takes my request seriously. Here are the shells.
Thanks, bud. And you wanted crab rice, which I can't make quite yet, but hopefully soon. I wanna become your friend. Okay. Now we're going to bed. Now we're going to fucking bed. Let's sleep for 18 hours. Oh, baby, that's healthy and normal to do. Yippee! Petting a puppy. A little wet out today. How you doing, bud? Good to see you.
Thanks again for all the fish tacos. Remember, the only way to master recipes is to keep cooking. With all that time and care and practice, who knows what you might suddenly come up with?
Let's see. Now we need to talk to Elvis. He might just be out in the open right now. Also, I have, I did not forget, I literally have it right here. Haru, I brought you your favorite, boiled lobster.
That's music to my ears. Which reminds me, a customer recently told me about the baritone ling. They say it lives in the border sea, but can only be caught using the jig lure and Agile Rod.
Very strange. I'll have to check it out.
And if you happen to cook another boiled lobster,
We'll see. Catch you tomorrow. I'm free now if you want to talk. Oh, right. Oh, you wanted tuna sashimi. Oh my god, I need tuna for you. Do I have... I do. I have a surf and turf for you. I keep forgetting you have to press the gift button to give it to them instead of just talking to them. There we go. Oh, another of that delightful surf and turf. And in return, I have another morsel for you. Yeah, I love this game too, Common Sense. It's a real good time. Did you know Mark Klimber recently had an attic conversion, but he won't tell anyone what's in there? I reckon it's a collection of smuggled Nepalese antiques. He'll go away for weeks on a climbing excursion, then return with countless boxes marked fragile.
Whoa.
Plus, he's close friends with Miss Olden Chips, and everyone in town knows her history. It could just be a guest bedroom? Well, yes, but where's the fun in that? Your surf and turf is fantastic, by the way. Same time tomorrow? Absolutely. Thanks for your time. It's been... illuminating. God, I love her just being like the town gossip and just being like, I mean, I don't know if any of this is true, but it's fun to think about, isn't it? Let's see. Let's get some boat upgrades from Reese. Right now we can get further strengthen your hull. Gladly. And I'll take even more engine. It's 2 boat upgrades. What could that cost? Over $800? Oh, that's nothing, I assure you.
Oh.
I'm hanging on to all this money because I want to spend it on town upgrades, and so I gotta progress through more of the story before I can do that. Oh, here you are. Hang on. I've got fish. Oh, oops. Wrong button. There we go. Crying Hummer. One more for the collection! Excellent! Thank you, Trilobite Blessing, for the 9 months.
I hope there are no fish in this game. I am horribly afraid of fish.
Oh, I have bad fucking news for you. Oh, I have just the absolute worst news. Just complete dog shit news for you. Oh, I have so many fish. Oh, they're from the sea.
Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Let's go over to the tavern. Is this one the door? Is it not open yet? I can check the sign out front for hours, can't I? Ah! There we go. 3 o'clock. Let's see what else we can do about the Horn of Menace. Maybe. What does it sound like?
It's surprisingly rhythmic, distracting even, hence the name. And it goes on and on and on and on. Well, after hearing its strange somniferous tone, you'll completely forget what you were supposed to be doing.
Uh-huh. I'm starting to know the feeling. Oh, thanks, Chris Arrow. Chris Arrow, Mind Freak. Let's go make that octopus. And then we also need tuna sashimi. I should probably get some big bait at some point. Got anything else you gotta say? Thanks for the help. Okay. Is this all Holly? What, do you mean the voices? Yes, because there's no, like, voice acting in this game aside from the little barks the NPCs do. This is me putting on voices. Here we go. Real octopus. Use our frost octopus. We'll need to get another one soon. There we go. Chop it up. Rise it. Let's get another surf and turf out. Using this chompy wood shrimp. Love when you tune into a stream late and can't tell if the game is voice acting or it's just Holly flexing on us. Oh, that's kind of you to say. I appreciate that. I like to think I do a decent enough job. I felt very flattered and maybe the right word is vindicated when last time I streamed this, one of the devs was here and was commenting on a voice that I did for one of the characters, and they were like, oh, what the fuck? That's like literally the exact voice I had for this guy in my head. And I was just kind of like... Works every time. I literally always win every day of my life. I fucking win even when I lose. Holly, was that Windows sound too? I mean, I made it happen. You can decide whether or not I made it happen with my voice, but I did make it happen. Seafood chowder. Traditional fish broth with extra onion and cream. That does sound good. We can also make fish burger now. Ooh, we got several recipes. Wait, oysters? What? What? I don't know if that's intentional. I'm rolling with it. Oh, ladies, we are feasting on fleas tonight. Yumma, yumma. Ah, there we go. Man, that's hard. It's my first time actually doing it as a minigame. Thank you, Pixel Android, for that gift sub. That's very generous of you. Appreciate that. Well, they won't be perfect, but that's okay. I suppose most times you cook something for the first time, it doesn't come out perfect, now does it? What? Double? Double. 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 Oh my god, double. Tastes like Lyme disease? Oh, no, 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 no. It's fine. It's clean. We washed it. Oh, damn. I thought I had that. You can't get sick if you wash something. It's that simple. Let's make some high-grade bait. Oh man. Oh, that's wild. 9 of. Should make some more fish and chips and the like. Go white belly. Ooh, we got plenty of these. Perfect. Let's get a bunch of these banged out, why don't we? Now that we can cook in bigger batches, it feels like it'll be easier to level up our competency with them. Go, and then bake it. Nice. And one more. I should probably get some more of those bigger batch upgrades. I reckon I could probably afford another one, all things considered. This is a nice little kitchen, isn't it? I don't think you'd be killed in this kitchen. That's not how a kitchen works. It's for cooking. If you were going to get killed, they would do it in the killing room. Come on now. Be sensible. Nice. Now let's see, what else do we need? Make some of these. Use these boys. God, the frying minigame bane of my life. I feel like that's the one that I consistently fail the most out of all of them. There we go. Our salad out. I don't think time passes while you're cooking now. I don't think it does, at least. just noticed there's like a negative modifier on fish fingers, but it's 0%. We're gonna... The market is oversaturated with fish fingers. We're gonna lose no profits if we sell them. Look out! Let's make some seafood chowder. Wash. I do like that the mini games do seem to get like a little bit harder on the more complicated, higher level recipes. Ah, shit. Man, right next to the bar when it flips over. I wasn't ready for that. I thought there'd at least be a little bit of leeway. My reaction speeds aren't that fast. Seasoning. Okay, well now I know to expect it at least. Never mind. That's done. It's done. Boil. There we go. 2 stars, not bad. We can always make more. Do I have anything for sashimi? We need medium agile fish. Hopefully I can get some more. Let's make some steamed fish. Steam all these stonefish I have. A cod, a red drum, and a spectrum. There we go. Just got garlic toast because the game's making you obscenely hungry. God, yeah, it really is that kind of game, isn't it? I saved myself from the curse because I had a really big lunch today. So, I haven't been super hungry after that. So I'm immune to the effects. I'm immune to all the effects. It does make me want seafood sometime soon, though, so... I suppose not immune in that regard. Let's... pollock. Drum. Warlock rollfish. Wash. Let's see how good we can get this one. Now this one's with the chop that's gonna be a little dicey, so... I'm ready for it now. I'm ready for it now. 1, 2, you're ready for one immediately, maybe this time. There we go. Okay, we're in it. Don't mess up the fry. There we go. Chop our seasoning. There we go. Chop up stuff for the sauce. There we go. Boil. There we go. I'm the fucking queen of seafood chowder, actually. Can no one stand against me in the field of chowder? Let's see. I guess we'll cook up the squid. And this tuna. We'll save Sugar Cube Guppy, because that's our boy. Let's get this chowder practice in. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. seasoning. I'm desperately hoping that I don't accidentally chop up Dave for a meal at some point. Here we go. Boil this. I've never really actually watched the TV show Chowder, the cartoon Chowder about cooking with the weird cat, Tanuki Chowder. I've never actually watched it myself. But I see people make jokes about it all the time, so I assume people enjoyed it. I assume it's a show that people think of fondly. Let's do some proficientships. No. 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 We are done cooking. We are done cooking, actually. All I have left to cook with is Dave. And I'm not cooking Dave. All I know about Chowder is the guy who's like a cat or like a balloon or something, and he goes like meow, 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 meow. And I think they got like a big name actor to play that guy just meowing. And also the bit that everyone knows, which is the episode where they run out of funding, so they have to do a real life car wash to fund the show again. 'Cause everyone knows that bit. Keep the octopus, keep the surf and turf, plate of grilled oysters, whole fish, and of course I know you take the moon and you take the moon! I know all about that. Steamed fish, chowder, spicy fish tacos, and our other chowder. You know, that famous part of the show where he just says you take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon over and over again. And that's all he says. And he doesn't ever say anything else. Okay, so now we got some more money flowing in. So I can buy those kitchen upgrades.
Eh.
200. 400. You know what? Sure. Large upgrade. Ah. Now we're in the big leagues.
Yeah.
Now I should maybe start saving my money a little bit. Okay, so... let's go back home and wait on the couch a little bit, read a book. Until it's 3 o'clock, and then we'll run on over to the, to the tavern, to the bar. Here it is. It's a comfy chair. Oh man, the sales even happened too. Hell yeah. I don't remember if it said it opened at 1 or 3. Let's maybe wait until 2 just to be safe. It did say 3. Okay, so let's wait until 3. I couldn't remember if I saw 3 as in like 15 or 3 as in it said 13 and I parsed the 3 as 3 o'clock. Okay. Now let's go on out. Pet the puppy. I think when I wrap up tonight, I'm gonna have a shower, and then I'm just gonna curl up and read a book for a while. That sounds like fun to me. Is Elvis out on the docks now? Telling me to go this way. Do I even have the right quest up? Oh no, it is still telling me to go up there. Never mind. I was just misremembering some of the map. Here we go. Elvis, I might regret this, but the stormfish, it's real. What can you tell me? Oh no, here we go.
You beheld the dweller of the waking storm? The denizens of the vengeful furor, master of tempest eternal?
I wouldn't put it quite that way. Do you know the species?
Aye, a deep-sea lightning fish. That devious beast shall rain a scourge of torment and destruction upon...
Okay, thanks, that's plenty. Scourge it down. A deep-sea lightning fish? Perhaps Marina knows how we can safely approach. Elvis, so far none of these species sound all that dangerous.
Then let me tell you about the wingless pelican. A fish that transforms into a bird to commit nefarious deeds.
Aw.
Nefarious how? Does it attack ships, steal food?
Nobody knows. Because in its transformed state, it is indistinguishable from...
A pelican, right, I get it. We've talked about creatures that are dangerous in the ocean. Are there any that are dangerous on the dinner plate? Poisonous, perhaps?
Yes! Beware the pepper squid. For if it is consumed without care, its flavor will cause anguish, wailing, and eye-watering torment.
A bit spicy, is it?
Believe it. But it makes a great salsa.
Any more fishy tales, Elvis?
Whoa, what's the rush? This level of high-caliber dreamweavery takes time. Come back in a little while. I'll treat you to another incredible tale.
What did she want again? Real? Oh my god, wait! I can make JP the oysters! Oysters in quote marks, I guess, but... Okay, none here. Come to beach. Hang on. Nothing new from Gertrude. Thank you, Ms. Crisps. Okay. JP, I am going to feed you so many oysters. So many oysters. By which I mean one a day. Okay. God, I'm still so delighted that these count as oysters. Let's go 12. Wash. This time I'm gonna try and ace the filleting minigame. Now that I remembered you can let it bounce back before you hit it. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's 4. Oh baby, we're in it. I became extremely good at that minigame when I remembered it's essentially a rhythm game. And I fucking love rhythm games. It's just a rhythm game with no music. Which makes it harder, but... Chop. Chop, get ready for another chop. There we go. There we go. Oh god, a fry right at the end. Whew, we did it. Okay. 3-star grilled oysters. You kinda love to see it. You kinda love to see it. I mean, yeah, shellfish are just, like, bug adjacent, so... It makes some amount of sense. 6 for sale. We'll keep 6 on hand for JP. So, we needed... octopus for our museum friend. Not really sure where she could be. I wonder if we can upgrade this little bit eventually. Probably eventually. Man, that's the thing that I'm most excited about in this game is... Not most excited about, but one of the things that I'm, like, super jazzed about is, like, being able to, like, help upgrade, like, stuff around the town. I'm always a sucker for stuff like that in games. I like base building and upgrading. Okay, museum... Maybe closed right now. Let's see. Yeah, we just missed it, but she's probably coming out soon. We can give her a gift and ask her about, that. Like, some of my favorite content in Final Fantasy XIV is, like, the Beast Tribe quests and the custom delivery stuff. Because all of that is very much like, oh, okay, you do a bunch of stuff to help some people out, and then they, like, change, like, the space they live in and, like, how it looks, and, like, there's little bits about how, oh, yeah, you've, like, helped the like, how they're living and stuff like that, and that makes me happy. I love stuff like that in games. Are you coming out? Okay, I guess while we're waiting, we can go, to the tavern. Give JP those oysters. Also, I like the little cat curled up in here. It's cute. Grilled oyster.
Ah.
JP, as promised, some grilled oysters to try on your menu. Fantastic. It's about time we dragged this place into the 1980s. I guess you're not concerned about modernizing the rest of the town, then. Nah. Of course, it's important to remember our history, our culture, but that doesn't mean we need to be trapped in the Dark Ages, worshipping kelp or claiming some blobfish as an omen. I heard that. You were supposed to! Anyway, Ollie, what do I owe you? Oh, no charge. And if they sell, maybe I could bring some more grilled oysters tomorrow? I'm certainly not gonna refuse. They smell terrific. I like these two seeming like they're this, like, weird old bickering married couple. It rules. I don't know if the game is ever going to delve into it, but I've absolutely decided these two are in love. Wouldn't be surprised if they do, because this game lets me be in a gay marriage, but... Regardless, I have decided. That might just be closed for the night. Okay, we'll come back tomorrow. What did you want? Fish
Yeah.
burger. Oh, yeah, we can make fish burgers for you now. Damn, we can make food for a ton of the people around town. I was about to go grab some more sand fleas so that I could make more oysters, but I decided to simply go to bed instead. Oh, man. I'm going to flood the market with sand fleas and everyone will want to eat them. Holy shit, that's almost 7,000 shells. Gonna buy you a new bed soon, puppy. We can almost afford it. That's a joke, we can definitely afford it. Let's see. Do we have any other quests we could be doing in the meantime? Not particularly. Okay. Oh. I think Dave might be calling for a new home, y'all. I think Dave might be calling for a new home. What do you think? Should we do it? Or does Dave want to stay with us? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I think we're gonna hang on to Dave. Just for a little while longer. The people seem pretty clear on how they feel about that. Hello, come on, there we go. I still can't get in. 8 o'clock, that's why.
Hey!
Thank you, Sam Craven. Sam Craven and Raphael the Raven, my favorite Yoshi's Island bosses. I don't know why that was what my mind immediately jumped to. Oh, there's like a little pedestal here, like a statue should be there. Interesting. Ugh, my leg's gone to sleep. How do you stand up fishing all day?
Ho-ho! Ah, ye return. Know ye the fanged nipper, the cause of hiccups?
Hiccups? When you eat them, or when you touch them, or...
No, just generally. Got hiccups. Then it was undoubtedly the fanged nipper. Dang it! Again! Curse you, fanged nipper!
Thanks, Jake Rowe.
Hey, Holly, great to see you.
Museum's open now, right? There we go. Have you heard of the deep-sea lightning fish?
A massive striped eel with a sheddable antenna stretching towards the tail? Surfaces to feed during thunderstorms. Extremely rare. Near impossible to study. No, never heard of it. Why, have you discovered one?
Say I did. How would I approach it?
With extreme caution. Lightning-proof your vessel as best you can. And ensure there are tall standing objects in the surrounding water to redirect the current. Add to that being knocked around in the surf, it'll be a challenge.
What, don't you mean a real challenge? Great. Everyone's so touchy today.
Let's speak to Abby. I think I saw a shockproof figurehead in her store.
Question, should you play this game? I think it's a great game. I mean, as evidenced by the fact that I continue to stream it and play it. So that's my hot take. We go to Abby's. If this game has a final boss, they better get hit with one hell of a pun. Oh, I'm sure we'll think of something. Don't you worry none. Ooh, shock-proof figurehead. Electrical conductor will drastically reduce the damage effect of lightning strikes. Yes, please. Thank you kindly. Cute. Okay, so next. Well, Robin, I can't say how the deep-sea lightning fish and Waking Storm might be connected, but I do know they're putting the entire town on edge. It's time to confront them both.
Time for another boss battle, I reckon.
Boss battle replaced with bass battle because bass is a type of fish. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Hit that like button if you get the reference. You have to, you have to, you have to, you have to. Oh, we're a lot faster now. Holy shit. Wow, we're drifting. Holy shit, we're boat drifting. Y'all, I think this game might be good. Y'all, I think this game might be good. This boat's got drifting tech. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Alright. it knocks the buoys down. I see.
It's pandemonium out here, Mom! Even with the lightning resistance, we can't stay forever!
Then we better act fast.
What was Marina's advice? To redirect the lightning with other tall objects in the water. The fish is enormous! What are you gonna do when we catch it?
Dunno yet. I'll think of something. Oh god, it's knocked all of them down. Redirect that lightning. Use... Oh! Smart. I see. Haha. That's one. I think we're two. Oh, nope, there we go. Nice. Man, this music is cool. That's three. Oh, it knocks them down. Okay, I see. Uh-oh. Bump on the boat. Button. Okay, we took one hit, but we've got like a big reinforced hull now, so I think we can get away with that. Okay. Let's maybe just keep a couple up. And then, like, try and lure it in close to him. Seems to be the plan. Okay. What the timing is on? Let's get this one up. Okay. Oh, hang on. I couldn't tell if I was getting it or not. I think we're too far away. Let's get closer. Oh, there we go. I was getting it. Okay. Thank you, Socks, for the raid. You came here just in time for a fish boss battle. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. Thank you, Gibson. Oh, okay, so I gotta try and be closer to these buoys, I think. Ah! There we go. Get these back up. Sneaky. Far. Okay. Feels a bit tricky trying to get like the sweet spot on the. That's the net. No, I don't want the net. I want. There we go. There we go. I'm also not sure if I'm like moving the rod the right way. One of these days I'm gonna actually hit the right button for moving around like that. Okay, let's get this buoy back up in time. Too quick. Let's maybe get this set back up and then wait. I think my problem is that I'm trying to go after it instead of just like waiting for it to come to me. Gotta play this more strategic-like. Music here's fucking great. This is extremely fish boss battle music. Okay. Uh-oh. I should maybe not be angled directly in its path then. That was a mistake in retrospect. Let's get this one up. Let's see if I can... I don't think I can hit it from here, but what I can do is... Let's see if it's hooked on it. Nope. But... from this side... Still too far? Still too far. Okay. Still too far, I think. Oh, no, there we go. Rod broke, but... we did snag it for a second. We go. Not far enough. Ready for the next one. Come on now, come on now. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm, like, moving the line in the right direction. That part is like a I feel like not super clear, unfortunately. Let's see. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm doing the right thing. Set up here. Let's get some more of these buoys back up. That time. Ah, got too close to it. No, can't get it under like that. If anyone, like, actually has played this game before, and, like, has done this bit, and, like, can tell me if I'm doing something wrong, feel free to tell me. It's entirely possible I'm just missing something. Like, maybe I do need to have all the buoys up or something. Let's see. I mean, you need the buoys up so that you, like, don't get struck. Oh, wait! Maybe you need all of them up so that, like, when the little stun happens, it doesn't actually stun you. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe. But I'm wondering if, like, my ability to, like, get out there and get everything up and, like, pilot my boat is, like, fast enough. Oops. I keep hitting the wrong buttons now because I'm just, like, confused. Okay. That's one. Okay. Oh, okay, so you do need all of them. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I see, I see. Now. Mom, it's Antenna! What did you do? It was an accident. Marina said it was sheddable, right? It'll grow back?
Huh?
Wait, where's it going?
It's retreating. It's had enough. Frankly, who can blame it?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No! Where is he? Waffles? Waffles! That way, quick! Take the helm! We gotta get that dog. We gotta get that dog. No, 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 no! else! Don't ever scare me like that again!
Oh.
Whoa! Mom! Amazing! What is that?
What?
Is it me, or is the storm subsiding? I mean, maybe, but if so, it has nothing to do with the legendary stormfish. Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. Oh my god, you beautiful animal, don't ever do that to me again, you poor thing. The feuding founders. You'll never believe what we found, Robin. Near the Sulphur Shallows lies a giant ocean door. Whatever lies behind in the deepest fathoms of the hot springs must date back to the town's founding. We found Waffles, and discovers what looks to be a giant gate. We should take a closer look. And return to Paris. Phew! Panic over. Waffles is fine. Even if the storm is clearing up, which I'm certain was nothing to do with that fish. Or rather, even the storm is clearing up. Hopefully now Paris and the market anglers can relax. Let's go look at a door. God, our boat very much needs some repairs. Whoa. What do you reckon?
Oh.
100 years old. Possibly more. No obvious opening mechanism, at least on this side.
Huh?
We can't take the two cats across those shallows. We're gonna need a smaller boat. I was just goofing about the smaller boat thing. What do you know? You actually do just need a smaller one. Interesting. But wait, there's fish here. Wait, there's fish here. I want fish here. I want fish here. I'm not coming home with a giant eel. I at least want some little fish. You son of a bitch. Of course you show up now. You bastard of my life. How dare you? It's wonderful to have you back. God damn it, another one. Now we're getting all the goddamn daffies. We're getting all the Daffy Ducks. This is the most evil day of my life. Sound o' the Sky. Well, that's a new one. I like that, like, thunderclap that happened after I got it. Oh, hang on. Fish are back. Let's see what else we got around here in this vortex. There we go, Shad. There we go, right in the center. Oh, God. First, my dog almost drowns, then I find a door that I can't open, then I find, like, passages that my boat's too big to go through, and now I'm being taunted by ducks. Oh, at least my friend Permit is here for me. At least my good friend Permit is here for me. Another one of these. I smile so deeply every time I see Permit, my good friend. Let's change up our rod. Wrong button. Go. Let's go for the poise rod and a jig lure. And some high bait. Switch it up a little, see how that goes for us. Ah, but the fish are moving now. Ah, well. Let's put out a lobster trap. Some big bait. Let's see where our other traps are. We had this one here, and that one there, and that one there. Might as well go collect those. We've not really got anything else time sensitive, as it were. Let's see, will that show up on our radar? It will not. Hey, thanks for stopping on by, Yam Tagler. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening. There we go. That's the sound. That's the sound I love to hear. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Place your bets, get your guesses in, let's see. And let's open up that lobster trap. What on earth are you? Is that like one of them helmet shell crabs? Horseshoe crab, I think is what they're called. So let's remove this. Place another one. Get some more good bait out there. Yeah, that placed. Okay. Let's see. We had another one hereabouts. There you are. What about this one? Another shrimp. Let's put some high bait in this one as well. Angle our boat around. Get the net. That's not the net. This is the net. I want to try and get some of those octopi or squid, the icy little cephalopods, so that I can make some more of that octopus dish. There we go. Frost octopus. I don't think I've ever eaten octopus, actually. I've eaten squid, but just because they're a similar-ish kind of animal doesn't mean they necessarily taste the same. Probably also go to bed soon. Oop. There we go. Another octopus. You truly love to see it. Ice lobster. I love the huge claw on that guy. It's a great claw. Let's cast our rod out hereabouts. See what we get.
Oh, oh,
Here's a big one! Oh, big!
Every fish in this game truly is the gift that keeps on giving. Man, Flatfuck Friday came early this week, didn't it? I should go to bed. Actually, no, let's do a little bit more fishing. Let's do some night fishing. Another one. Yes. You truly love to see it. How about one more? One more for the road? No, but we've got Sugar Cube Guppy. What achievement did I just get? Hang on a sec. Line tackle. Fish using 15 different combinations of rod, lure, and bait. Oh, neat. So long, Dave. Go home and be a family fish. I refuse to condemn another Dave to the kitchen. Go free. Let's place a lobster trap out here, why don't we? Now I probably ought to go to bed. Let's set the alarm for afternoon. Sometimes you stay up all night fishing and you gotta wake up 11 hours later. Sometimes it's like that. We kind of can just live in the boat. We've got all the amenities we would need. Oh, and seals. My friends, the seals. Let's keep going this a ways. Actually, once we get... Oops. Well, I gotta repair this soon anyways. It's not too bad. Once we get the smaller boat, we could probably, like, go through here even easier, too. Let's go get this lobster trap. Close. There we are. I am very glad for the ringing sound when you're near a lobster trap, because, like, otherwise I would probably completely forget that they're nearby, and even if I tell myself, oh yeah, I gotta go here to get a lobster trap, I would probably just completely miss it otherwise. Seal shrimp! Time for another. Now, let's go back. We got a lot of stuff on our HUD now. Goodness. Speak to Reese about a dinghy, ask in town about the ocean door, return to Paris. Let's go talk to Paris first, I think. And then probably wrap up soon. I would like to, take a shower tonight, give my hair, like, time to dry off and stuff before I go to bed. Let's place another lobster trap just out here, close to home. I'm a fool. I just realized there's a home icon on my radar. And I haven't thought to follow it. Why am I like this? Okay, let's see if Paris is still over at the markets. There we go.
What, Holly? What does that oaf of a mayor want with me now? Look around! There's no fish, no money, no market. All because of that cursed stormfish.
It's gone.
What? What's gone?
The fish. Well, technically it was an eel, so tell your suppliers they can get back to work.
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm being asked to make arrangements for the centennial, but what do we have to celebrate? I look around and...
The community needs care. Far more than any grand celebration.
Yeah, exactly.
We all want the same thing, but we're pulling in the wrong direction. The answers aren't out in the bay, the ruin, the stormfish. They're right here. Moonglow Bay just needs support to be useful again. Time to heal.
So what do we do?
Leave it with me. I'm gonna speak to the man in charge. Alright, we've got some words for Mr. Mayor. Ethan, Lily, and Rose. Hey, Robin. Huge sectors of Moonglow still need renovating ahead of the Centennial Festival, and it seems we're not the only family the mayor's counting on. Or should I say, negotiating with. With the stormfish subdued, I should head back to Town Hall. I still feel like a complete outsider without you, but I'm sure I can help somehow. Town Hall is hereabouts. Okay. Do not have another lobster. I'm gonna pet the dog, because I'm so glad my dog is okay. I don't even know if anyone is at Town Hall right now, considering how it's 8 o'clock. I guess we'll see. There you are!
Huh?
Okay, team. Crisis mode. The treasury is dry. What's the solution?
Oh.
We could sell off resources. Like what? For half a decade, the only meaningful thing this town's produced is folklore.
Reopening the library must take priority. Who knows what knowledge we're keeping locked away?
If the town wants to fish again, let them fish! Mend the harbor.
What? Before then, we must restore a sense of heritage and pride. Fix the clock tower.
Huh?
Silence! Oh, Holly! You been standing there long?
Long enough.
Allow me to introduce...
Lily Tremblay, future mayor.
my exhausting family.
Apparently I came at the right time. What needs repairing?
The harbor.
What?
The clock tower!
The library.
Stop, all of you.
Hey.
Lily, congrats. You're fundraising for the harbor. Ethan, fine investment for the clock tower. And be charming, both of you! This town needs to dig deep if it wants to survive. Rose, my darling, once these two facilities are sorted...
Typical. Side with the kids.
I will gladly support reopening the library.
Oh?
Everything's a negotiation. Town needs capital, pure and simple. But even with a bottomless jar of shells, time's against us for the centennial.
It wouldn't hurt, though. A bottomless jar.
Well, you've worked miracles before. The bulletin board's always stacked with requests. Anything you can do to help fund the harbor and clock tower renovations would be extremely welcome.
Is mayor an elected position here? No, I mean, not necessarily. I think that she just really, really wants to be the mayor. Wait, I know that look. What are you planning? This town's willing to pay good money for extraordinary seafood. Don't say it. And where is more extraordinary than the hot springs? You had to say it. We've barely scraped by selling catches from the bay. And you heard the mayor. The town needs to dig deeper. And so do we. Besides, isn't this why you came? To support the Centennial?
It wasn't just that. And of course I'll help, but first we need a smaller boat.
Huh.
Never cross the geyser shallows in the two cats.
Okay. Mayor Tremblay, this might be an odd question, but I found a massive gate in the ocean far east of here.
Huh?
The ocean door. I've heard stories. Strange creatures live beyond the geysers.
And everywhere else, apparently.
Door was constructed by the Ouellet twins, the founders of Moonglow. But it has never been opened as long as I've been mayor. It's locked for a reason. I don't care to find out why.
Well, that's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do. Oh, I don't have lobsters for you, I don't think. Do I? I do not. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I do have, for you, surf and turf.
Oh.
Mrs. Goto, I cooked another surf and turf just for you.
Oh, pleasure, Holly. Oh, please, Holly. Call me Shizuka.
Now listen close, I just learned something scandalous.
Aha.
Amelia Osthoff has been keeping the most incredible secret from her husband Arden. A few years ago, he took up pottery as a hobby. But unbeknownst to him, Amelia is a former judge on the National Pottery Showcase. She didn't want to knock his confidence, so she never mentioned it. Not once in their whole marriage. Until this week.
Oh.
Whoa! He must have been shocked by something merciless.
Oh.
Indeed. But then, certain things started falling into place. Like how she knew so much about wheel throwing and talked so confidently about kilns. Thanks again for the surf and turf. For more Moonglow scandal, you know where to find me.
Cooey.
Holly, how wonderful. Your philanthropic reputation precedes
Yeah.
you. Hi, Rose. Bit of a bad time? Indeed. You heard my husband's decree? No money for the library until the harbor and clock tower are repaired. And it seems my children's proclivity for fundraising eludes me.
Ah.
Well, that's no problem. Perhaps I could... No. The harbor and clock tower must come first, but... thank you. You wanted,
Cooey.
Don't get to see it just because. Other dialogue for now. Okay. I'll come back with food for you some other time. Okay. Let's see if there's anything nearby what we can look at for harbor upgrades. Might have to also just wait until tomorrow because folks might be asleep. Town Hall, Lily at the Harbor, and Ethan at the Clock Tower. I think I'm gonna do those, and then probably wrap up for the day. Or at least, like, start those. I don't know if I can immediately fund them, but...
I do have a couple shells. I do have a couple shells, so I might be able to help them a little bit. Maybe toss a couple bones their way. Maybe just a little bit.
Say good morning to the dog. Let's turn this off for now. Turn this off for now. Get these other investments. Where are they on the map? Over there. Okay. And up there. Ooh, okay, so they're close to each other. We have to go to the museum anyways to give some stuff in, so... excited to see the beach all cleaned up. That's gonna be nice. Oh, I have grilled octopus.
Oh, nice! Grilled octopus! Thanks so much!
Hey, quick question. What was it that drew you and Olivia to Moonglow?
Oh, easy. The endless potential. It felt like a new frontier. So many undiscovered species.
So all the folklore and strange stories didn't put you off?
Nah. Rumors like that say more about the townfolk than the creatures. Speaking of, this grilled octopus smells fantastic.
Then I'll have to make some more. Same time tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, and, museum fish. Sound of the Sky, Harmony Maker, Atlantic Halibut.
Phew! I got my work cut out. Well done, Holly.
Exciting. Alright, here we are.
Care to contribute to the upkeep and prosperity of our civil amenities? All donations will support the refurbishment of our beloved harbor.
Easy on the sales voice, Lily. I'm here to help.
Oh, thank goodness. All this smiling makes my cheeks hurt.
Yikes! The harbor waters are really in a state.
I know, right? Before we can renovate, I need to sweet talk some minion into clearing up the driftwood.
I have a boat, you know.
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean... I wasn't angling for...
Relax, Lily. I'm happy to be your minion for the day. Let me clear that driftwood for you. Okay, so we gotta... clear driftwood. Help clear the driftwood from the harbor. Probably much easier if we bring the boat out than are just trying to net from here. I don't even think I can net from here. Okay, while we're here, let's go talk at the clock tower. Minion? Yeah, like, have you never heard someone use that as like a jokey thing of like, oh, I need you to do work for me, you're my minion. That's something I've heard like a lot. Unless you're doing a bit about the minions from Illumination. The old clock tower.
Oh.
Welcome, madam, to the cultural cornerstone of our town, a landmark of our heritage, a barometer of civic pride.
Oh, simmer down, Ethan. Don't oversell it. I'm here to help. What's the plan?
Oh.
Well, the plan is to hope people walk by, then ask them nicely to give me their money.
Well, it's not brilliant. How about an event? You could give a speech, offer some food.
Oh, that's it. You own that delightful new street food place.
Yeah? Wait, did I just volunteer for something?
Oh.
Please? Oh, it wouldn't take much, just 5 dishes to entice donors.
You're a nice guy, Ethan, but you push it. Okay, 5 dishes coming up. What do we have on hand right now? I mean, I was saving these oysters, so probably not, but it wouldn't be too hard to get. That's probably a good place to cool it for for next time. Hang on, puppy, there you go, bud. I don't want you getting stuck like that again. I get scared. Little boy. Let's see. Did also have I thought we had one for giving the antenna over. Maybe we already did that? Let's check our journal. And since we're wrapping up, we might as well check out our fish to see if there's anything new. looking over these to see if there's like any that I missed and like didn't read over in my couple of times going through here. Oh, Permit, my friend Permit. Oh, there we go. There's one. Wingless Pelican. We gotta find that one. It's in the open chill.
Oh, Atlantic halibut.
When settling matters of honor, one would demand satisfaction by using the halibut to slap one's transgressor across the chops. Ah, there we go. Deep sea lightning fish. This deep-dwelling anguilliform surfaces to feed during tempestuous weather, giving rise to the legend it's the harbinger of thunderstorms. Unusually intelligent, with a detachable antenna that it sheds in self-defense. I like that it's specifically labeled as boss. Thunder eel. Thought to temporarily paralyze everything within 6 feet whenever it sneezes. Bobhead rake. We got new info about this guy. Pugnacious and believed to be the cause of hiccups. Not when eaten, but in a broader, more universal sense. Sleeping kazoo. Moonglow Bay exists only as its dream. Should it wake, the entire town will vanish. Along with itself, presumably. Damn, we did it. We found the windfish. I just noticed this one is called Old Bale. That's a good name for a fish. Boxer shrimp. Boxer shrimp. The extreme shrimp. Seeks only the most turbulent waters where it hangs around upside down, looking for a fight. Horn of Menace in the Border Sea. God, I can't get over tummy tickler. Conch crab, or conch crab, I suppose. Apparently, the sound it makes will cause you to dance till you expire. Presumably from embarrassment. Pepperfish. And we're getting info about fish in like areas that we haven't even discovered yet. That's exciting. And I can't wait to fill even more of this out. I'm so excited. We have so many fish hanging out now. That makes me happy. Look at him. They keep Mr. Bitey over there in, like, this little subdivision all by himself so he doesn't bite anyone else. Oh! Little shrimp! Where is Permit, my friend Permit? Was Permit in here? Wait, was Permit in here? Oh, Permit's totally in there. That's my friend Permit over there. You truly love to see it. To the ice zone. The tickler. Spectacle and anvilfish. It's our good friend the Daves. The warlock. All by their lonesome. I do love just getting to see all the little fish like this. Do you see him there in the corner? Do you see him there? The flounder? Hanging out? Yeah. Anything new in Sulfur Zone? Ooh, looks like we got one new one here? Long guy. You know the sign says not to pet the lobster, but you want to pet it so bad? Listen, I know they're very cute, but lobster is not for petting. Lobster must simply be for enjoying without touching. There are many things you must enjoy without touching them. Excuse me, I had a hiccup. Okay. Let's head back to our home. And we'll save the game. Should maybe also track other things in my journal, just so that I have that going. Let's see. And I need the library to be open before we can research that. So that's cool. If we want to know more about the door, we ought to, you know, upgrade the town some more. I like that. That's fun. But I think that'll do it for now. We are 30 days into this game. That's like a whole month, isn't it? One month in Moonglow Bay, and things are starting to change. Excited to see where else we go. Ah, latest record of Dave. Game's good. I'm having a ton of fun with this. You know, there was a little bit of a signposting issue, I think, with that second boss fight that we had, but like, it's a cool idea. Fishing boss fight is a cool idea, and I like the two of them that we've seen so far. So I'm assuming there's gonna be more, so excited to see what else we sees. Also excited to just like learn more about the town and that sort of stuff. I really like the direction now it's swinging in, which is like, oh yeah, you know, you aren't also trying to investigate the fish and stuff, but also, you know, there are people here that need help. Let's help them out, why don't we? So that's exciting. I kind of wanted to just play more tonight, but it's getting late. I really ought to, like, give myself time to, like, have a shower and dry my hair off before I go to bed. Oh, if only there were more hours in the day. I would use them all for fishing. Let's see if we got any fan art. I'll check on Twitter as well. I should get the view up, get some music up. Sure, this is fish music, let's go for it. Got this one here from Duck, who says, "Seals. I like them. Oh. Oh, wet dog. Oh, wet dog." Oh, I'm so happy that there's seals in this game. I already knew they were there because I had seen like a gif of them as the devs were posting about the development of this game, but oh, seal. Oh, you love to see it. Seal is one of my favorite animals. Seal is so good animal to me. These are adorable. These are so cute. Also, I like the little bird collar you got on the puppy. Very cute. Thank you very much. This is adorable. I got this one here from Egg.
Fishing.
I like the BB boat. It makes me think of, like, a carnival ride for some reason. And now I'm just imagining going to a carnival, but the carnival is just fishing. Maybe the clowns are like fish. I suppose clownfish are a thing, aren't they? I don't really know where I'm going with this anymore. I'm getting very sidetracked. The point is, this is very cute. Thank you very much. Go on here from Action Shakespeare. Awesome! Great, thank you very much.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're a dumb enough schmuck to get struck by lightning this weekend, you're a dumb enough schmuck to come down to the two cats. Bad deals, nets that break down, thieves! If you can find a better haul of fish, shove it up your ugly Dave. You heard me, shove it up your ugly Dave.
Thank you very much. I'm glad everyone else enjoyed the sudden Big Bill Hell's inspiration that overtook me today. We got this one here from Olivia 2 Electric Boogaloo. I got a bad cold and couldn't make it tonight, so here's a quick doodle of baby fishing. Oh, cute. I think if birds ever learned how to use tools, and the first thing they did was develop, you know, implements for better fishing, I would be the happiest motherfucker on the planet. This is so cute. Oh, I love this. Thank you. This is adorable. This one here from Beef Stroganoff. Ah, oysters. It's that famous thing everyone loves. Oysters. I'm still indescribably delighted that I was able to do this, and I will continue to do so. Thank you very much. This is really cute. I really like the way that like the hair flows in this, and like the little pattern you did on the on the shirt. Little ruffles of the fabric. This is a real cozy little pic. Thank you very much. This one here from Mabel, who says, sorry if this doesn't count as fan art, but I figured out how to give the neural network Zoetrope a starting image and told it to generate walking fungus from a picture of bro. I mean, I suppose for future reference, stuff like this is probably better suited to like the edits channel, which I do look at. I just don't really show it off like on stream or nothing. But man, this really does look very fungal, doesn't it? Uncanny. Kind of wet looking. Kind of damp and overgrown looking. I'm scared of it. I love it. Thank you. Let's see if we've got... anything on Twitter? Looks like no.
Birds, fish, tools, improve, overthrow. Holly Jones BB.
Thank you, Marth Mega, for that 9-month, sorry, that 9-month resub. I appreciate it. So that's gonna do it for the fan art showcase then. Thank you all very much. wonderful, wonderful art tonight. Always makes me happy to see. So that's gonna be it for stream tonight. So what's going on stream-wise this week? Well, today's Tuesday, so the Tuesday stream is no more. Tomorrow, Wednesday, I'll be doing some more Sable. Starting a little later than normal. I'm doing 7 o'clock tomorrow, just because I'm getting a dinner with the family, and I want to make sure I have enough time for that. And I think Gurr said he was doing something as well on Wednesday, and you know he's been away for a while, so I want to give him like as much of the space on the airwaves as I can reasonably. So starting a little later tomorrow, we're gonna do some Sable. We're gonna solve the mystery of who stole the fucking power. Probably find some more chums. You know how it is. Thursday, I'm gonna be doing some Doom 3. Going back to some more Doom 3. Maybe gonna finish that, or at least like the base game. I think I've only maybe got like a third of that game left or so, or maybe more. I'm not quite sure. We're gonna play some of that, have a good time with that. Normally I do that on Fridays, but this Friday I'm gonna be busy because, and she did just officially announce it, so I can say it. It was her thing to announce. I didn't want to take that from her, but Friday on my friend Sophie's stream, Sophie Baby. Maybe some of y'all remember, like, I think over a year ago at this point, I was on her stream with Penny, Snapcube, and Joy Dollop Days, and we played a little improv game called Fun Employed. That was a really fun time. We're gonna be doing that again, because it's been a while. So I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be a fun time. I still think very fondly back on the original time we streamed it. That was such a good time. So I'm excited to do that again. Sophie and Duke have hit some hard times financially, unfortunately, so they're sort of putting on this stream as sort of a donation drive thing to help them pay off bills and the like. So, you know, if you have the means financially to help them out, it would be, I mean, much appreciated to me, because, you know, they're friends of mine and I want to see them thrive, but, you know, more importantly, it would mean a lot to them. So I'll be sharing more about that on Twitter and stuff. And Saturday, I wanted to do a, like, afternoon weekend stream. So we're going to be checking out a game called Unpacking, which I've heard a lot of good things about from a lot of friends whose vid game opinions I very much trust. So I'm looking forward to that. It's a neat little, I don't know if puzzle game is quite the right word for it, but, you know, it's a game about going through, like, various bits of, like, someone's life and sort of finding ways to decorate the spaces they live in. Sounds like a good little time. Very much looking forward to that. And that's everything I have scheduled. But I don't know, I might stream like a bit of Final Fantasy on the weekend, just because I want to do like a stress test essentially to see if I can run that game okay while also streaming it. And so I might just like stream me doing fishing or crafting or something for a couple of hours, maybe see if my friend Brady's around, get him on the horn, just kind of shoot the shit. Sounds like it'd be a good time. Think you saw a Jacob Geller vid about that game, which is how you know it's good. I don't know who that is. I do not know who that is. I do live under a rock, and so when a lot of the time people are like, oh man, did you see the new video from this person? Have you heard about the thing that this person's worked on? Stuff like that, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know who that is. Most of the things that I watch on YouTube are related to, like, gardening or cooking. So, that's... I don't really watch a lot of videos about, like, video games, aside from, like, like, you know, like VODs from my friends' streams sometimes, and like sometimes I'll look up like a song from a game. You know, stuff like that. I don't really watch a lot of video essays what are about games or anything like that. But there are a couple ones that I've heard interesting things about that I've been meaning to check out. I just usually am more in the mood to watch a video about food. What sort of plants do I garden? Right now, it's mostly tomatoes. I also do a bit of garlic. This year, my dad and I did some habanero peppers, which grew in pretty well, and are very, very spicy. We made some, like, we pickled a couple of them, and, like, the first day that we had them, like, pickled, it was literally like my dad like bit into it and felt like he was going to die. I think I have like the highest spice tolerance from like everyone in my family, but it was still pretty hot. And we also made some red pepper jelly with it, which was really good. Man, I love pepper jelly. What else do I grow? We haven't done it in a while, but we used to grow Swiss chard and rhubarb. And we haven't done this in a while because we used to do it at my grandmother's house, not at ours. But we used to do pumpkins and squash and strawberries. You know, lots of different things. I just like growing stuff. I'm looking forward to, I'd like to, like, when I eventually get, like, settled out and moved out and stuff like that. I've heard stories of people doing, like, very, very, like, sort of portable gardens. Like, setting up, like, if they're at, like, a rental house or something, setting up, like, a lot of planters and things. So that, you know, they could grow stuff and then eventually, like, take it down and take it with them as needed. I'm interested in doing something like that. I also do just grow, like, a bunch of flowers with my mom, which aren't, like, edible, but they're pretty. Flowers is nice. I just like green spaces. Setting up little planters for, like, local pollinators and insects and stuff. You know, I guess the sort of ambitious, ideal growing plans depend entirely on, like, where I end up living, and, like, I don't know where that's gonna be, because I'm not doing that yet. It's just nice to think about, I suppose. Man, Gurr, in his stream the other day, was talking about how he wants to, like, get into doing more, like, gardening stuff and growing more, like, fruits and vegetables and the like, and that got me all excited. I was like, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's talk about gardens. Yeah, let's talk about food. It's exciting. I like it. I'm not super knowledgeable on a lot of the, like... I'm trying to think of the right words to describe this, but I guess sort of the, like, the important minutia, maybe, of a lot of, like, gardening. But, you know, it's like everything. It's a learning experience, and you gotta be willing to admit that you don't know as much as you want to know so that you can know more. Stuff like that. I do want to grow squash again. I miss having squash. Just on-demand squash. Just like, bro, bite this butternut. It's here. Most of your plants are cacti, and you also grew tulips. Tulips are very nice. We can't really grow cacti here. I extremely do not live in the kind of climate for cacti, you know, which grow well in arid, dry climates. Place I live is wet and generally a little cold. But, you know, we also just have unstable temperatures It ranges between very hot and very cold, like both levels of the extremes. Exactly! It's creepy and wet here, it's not sustainable for cacti. Tubers like taters and yams? Is a yam different from a sweet potato? Or are they the same thing? I'm not... Yes, technically? Okay. I'm not super fond of sweet potatoes in my experience, but I also have had some very good things with sweet potatoes in them, so it's maybe worth trying. I don't know if I want to grow my own potatoes necessarily, because, you know, they're like fairly hardy and easy to grow just about anywhere, but like, there are many different varieties of potatoes for many different like applications. And I feel like telling myself, oh yeah, I'm just gonna grow some potatoes is like going down a very dangerous rabbit hole for someone like me, because suddenly I'll just be like,
Okay, I've got to grow like 40 different cultivars of potatoes and one for each possible use case that I might want for potatoes.
and it's like, I feel like I might just be better served by just buying a bag of them at the store. Which, I mean, I guess you could say for any vegetable, but like, I feel like for potatoes specifically, I would just get like that for whatever reason. So like, you know, never say never, but it's not, I suppose it's not super high up on the grow list. Would like to grow tomatoes. I would also like an apple tree, but like that's a much more long-term investment. Like, you know, you can plant like a vegetable crop and that'll just like generally grow within a season and give you vegetables, but like a fruit tree is like, well, you've either got to get one that's like grown and then transplant it somehow, or like, you know, have like a cutting of one like stitched onto a tree or something, or you plant an apple seed and you wait a long time and you hope. It's a nice thing to think about, but it's probably not something that could reasonably happen anytime soon, all things considered. Fruit trees are costly and delicate. Yeah, for like all the stuff I do know about growing, I don't really know very much about fruit trees. I have some friends who do, who like are at least more savvy than I am when it comes to that, but like, at the very least I know that like, yeah, this would take a lot of time and effort, and that's not necessarily something I can commit to depending on where I move to. Like, maybe if I was buying a house, but like, who the fuck can afford to buy a house by themselves these days? You know? Though it would be nice someday. Had a kumquat tree and didn't realize for years you could actually eat the fruit? Ha! Jeez. That's funny. I mean, I say that, but I also thought that as a kid. We still have a plum tree in our backyard. It doesn't really grow plums anymore. But it used to grow some, like, little, kind of tough, not super, like, tasty or fleshy ones. And for years I was convinced, for some reason, those weren't eating plums. These plums are not for eating. You're not supposed to eat these plums. And I don't really know why I thought that. I think it was largely just because I never saw anyone else in the family, like, picking them and eating them. And so I thought, well, it must be for a reason, then. It must be because this is illegal to eat. It was a very pretty tree, though. It still is. It's, you know, it's gotten, like, fairly old. It's had to have some work done on it, just because, like, some of it started growing in kind of gangly. Some of it got some rot. So we had to cut some bits off of it. I was about to say, I'm not sure if it's still technically alive, but I mean, like, it does still, like, grow leaves. And like, blossom and stuff like that during the various seasons. So it must still be holding on to some kind of life. And most importantly, a lot of birds have come and, like, bored holes into it to use as nests. So it's bird homes now. I don't know why I went on this tangent about gardening when I was meant to wrap up stream and end it. I mean, I guess if anyone else has got anything they want to say or talk about real quick before I wrap up, go for it. Trees is like homes to birds. I love going for walks and seeing all the different places where birds live. It makes me happy. There's this one tree, a couple streets over from where I live. Well, not anymore, because I think all the birds have, like, started migrating that were there, but, like, for a couple months, every time I would walk by that house, just deafening cacophony of, like, probably not literally hundreds, but it felt like hundreds of birds just chirping and chattering and cheeping at each other, all in that big tree together, and it was just like, man, this is what heaven must feel like. Sorry if I sound a little nasally all of a sudden, I just realized my nose is super stuffy, and now I feel self-conscious about it. From fishing to botany, anything to say about rocks for the miners? I took a geology course when I was in college, and I thought it was neat. And then it turned out that my teacher was a massive global warming and climate change denier. And she was like, okay, for bonus points, we're going to watch this documentary about how global warming is largely a hoax. And then you can write an essay about it for extra credit. And I think I just kind of blocked out most of what I learned in that class because of that. So that was, well, that was something. Rocks is cool. I think they're pretty. I have a lot of friends that know much more about geology than I do. And it's cool having a lot of friends that know more shit than you do, because you always have, like, a friendly face you can go to and be like, hey, I'm a fool. I don't know shit about dick when it comes to rocks, but you do. Can you sit me down and talk about rocks to me? It's fun. It's fun having friends you can do that with. Geology teacher who was similarly odd. She was like, you see this foggy tap water? It's just calcite. You can drink it, and proceeded to gulp down foggy-ass community college tap water. Think you had a boil order the following year. Oh god. Oh god. I have heard many people talk about, like, oh yeah, hard water? Oh, that's really good for you. You're getting extra minerals. It's good for your health. It's good for your body. You need minerals, don't you? And it's like, I don't know about that one. Don't quite know about that one. Mayhaps the minerals in the water are not meant for drinking quite like that. That's why a lot of places you gotta
Second month, oh yeah.
you gotta treat the water in some way. Thank you, Maverick Drifter, for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. Maybe I should have switched the stream category over to just chatting, but I mean, I suppose I am about to wrap up. Drift is hungry for minerals, sister! Bake that hard water! Maybe I should just do a just chatting stream one of these days. I've never really done one, or like humored the idea of doing one, just because, like, I feel like I'm not terribly good at just like starting up a conversation sort of thing. I'm alright at holding a conversation, but I feel like I'm like dog shit at starting one. So I was just kind of worried that, like, wait, what the fuck would I talk about if I just did something like this? Like, what the hell would be, like, you know, discussed or mentioned on said stream? Thank you, Hydroluricon, for the 15-month resub.
Freeze hard water. Get rocks.
Yeah. But, you know, I suppose given how we've been doing this for, what feels like 20 minutes, I suppose maybe it wouldn't be too terribly hard. Maybe. I'll think about it. Not this week, but, you know. I suppose that's kind of what the Picross streams were, but, like, I also had, you know, the game to just sort of do, and then I could mutter numbers for a while. So, I do want to play some more Picross sometime soon. Man, though, most of it's for reasons I can't really talk about, but, the next 2, maybe 3 months, stream-wise, or just work-wise for me in general, are, like, kind of really fucking busy, so... That's, I'm, like, juggling multiple things at once and just trying to figure out, like, oh god, okay, I want to do this thing, where the hell do I squeeze this in? Yeah, gal with no name, I, like, jokingly once brought up the idea that I want to do a stream where I just, like, learn how to fucking program in COBOL. Which, sounds like a nightmare, but at least it would be a fun nightmare. Maybe I have a strange definition of fun, now that I think about it. Though I do think it'd be extremely funny if for whatever reason I was, like, applying for a job that would require COBOL experience, and they were just like, well, do you have any experience with COBOL? And I just link them to a fucking YouTube video of a stream VOD. That would be funny. Holiday rush and retail for you? Ooh, geez, yeah. Good luck with that, Pyra. That's, not something I've ever had to work through personally, just because I've all the retail jobs I've had were, like college store retail jobs, and so, like, holiday rush was never really a thing for that, but, I've worked in some kinds of rush season scenarios, and I've seen how people fucking get during the holidays in a retail environment, so it's like, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. A squad of 50 or 60-something-year-olds they had going around fixing state unemployment systems during COVID. The COBOL Cowboys, because all that stuff hadn't been updated in decades and it all broke in March 2020? That's... On the one hand, knowing what I know about computer infrastructure, I'm not at all surprised that something like that came up. On the other hand, ooh, geez, huh? Ooh... Wow! The scary thing about a lot of computer systems is that a lot of them are very much set up for and dependent on either very old computer systems or like very, very specific and probably no longer supported like bits of tech, whether that's software or hardware. Because it turns out when you are like so like invested in like a certain type of system, just suddenly like deciding, oh, we should just like move this all to like a new, more modern thing is like a massive undertaking that would require like a lot of downtime, which is not necessarily something you can always afford. You know, there's like a lot of different tech reasons why like going, oh, why not just upgrade to more modern computers is, like, really difficult in a lot of cases, which, you know, is, scary, because legacy systems have a lot of security issues. Legacy systems, have a lot of, like, you know, bottlenecks because they're old bits of hardware and software, and legacy systems are old, and therefore people don't necessarily have as much experience in, like, working them and fixing them. A decent bit of my old job was, basically sort of putting out fires, not literal fires, proverbial fires, because of the sort of, oh god, we're using legacy systems and shit has gone bad, problem. And, you know, I can't talk about any specifics because of NDAs and all that, but there was at least one thing where it was like, okay, well, we want to upgrade our systems, we're going to upgrade our systems. And that was something, like, in discussion and being worked on months before I was hired. I worked there for, like, a year, and, I've been told by, like, one person that I still, like, keep in contact with sometimes, they're apparently still working on that. So, you know, it's a time and money and, otherwise resource-intensive thing. Which is why, you know, a lot of sort of tech setups for, like, major industries, are, you know, kind of stuck using a lot of old stuff. When you put off upgrading becomes an undertaking. It's not even like, oh, if you keep putting it off, it's like, if you put it off for any amount of time, once you, like, get to a certain, like, size or scale, it's like, then it becomes a problem, like... This is extremely fucking funny music for this conversation! This is the theme of the Cobalt Cowboys. And this is why, like, a lot of places that do run, like, systems like that on super old, like, bits of hardware or software, like, are willing to pay out the ass for anyone who has that kind of experience, or anyone who's willing to be trained for that kind of experience, because it's like, oh god, we need this. We fucking need this. We're desperate for this. Yeah, it's interesting. The only people who still know COBOL in their 60s or 70s, yep, or, like, people in their, like, what, 20s or 30s who are willing to, like, take apprenticeships under these, the old guard, as it were. God, yeah, that is a genuine worry, though, like... having to train up, like, a new generation of people that are, like, willing and able to, like, learn and understand and use, like, stuff like this. It's a fun problem to have to try and solve on, like, a massive industrial level. I'm saying fun in air quotes, because it's actually quite scary. It's actually quite scary. God, what was that one thing that I saw someone post ages ago that was like, oh, the entire... Like the entire... God, what was it exactly? It was something along the lines of, like... Basically, the entire, like, stability and security of the internet and the fact that it works is, like... dependent on the very hard work of 6 very specific furries around the world. Which is deeply, deeply funny when you just put it out there like that, but it is also very, very true. Do you think they're in contact with each other? I mean, I don't think there's some sort of, like... secret organization of the furries who are, like, working single-handedly to prevent, like, the internet demons from getting unleashed or anything like that, but, like, I'm pretty sure some of them are probably in contact with each other in some ways, just because of, like, the nature of their jobs. Most sysadmins are furries, from what you understand. Yeah, there's a remarkable amount, in, like, the tech field and stuff. Oh, Catgirl Chilies, you should probably not use the word cabal in that context, because it unfortunately has some pretty rough anti-Semitic connotations. That's the word. It's not a thing a lot of people know, actually. Yeah, That's okay. I figured it's like something you probably didn't know. It's a word that gets tossed around sometimes in that context, and it's kind of like, Was there anything else I wanted to say before we wrap up? I feel like I've said that to myself like 12 times, and every time some other conversation has come up. Which has been fine, it's been fun, but I do need to wrap up so I can, like, have a shower and read a bit and go to bed. This is Dr. Mario's song. He plays the song when he's Doctor. No, I think that was it. Be live again tomorrow. We're gonna play, some Sable. Looking forward to that. I'm also gonna have a hot and sour soup tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna try and do a workout again tomorrow. And hopefully that won't, like, somehow fuck up my knee. Gonna have to be careful about that. And then Thursday, more Doom 3. Friday, you'll see me on Sophie's stream. I'll be posting more about that. And weekend, I'll be doing some unpacking. What sort of workouts do I do? I mean, I try to do, like, walking every day, and then, like, 2 or 3 times a week, I try and go out for, like, a jog. You know, on top of also just going out for a walk, and then, like, when I'm, like, you know, on top of things and not dealing with health issues, I try to do some, like, dumbbell exercises, like, 3 times a week. I don't really feel comfortable going out to gyms for a lot of reasons, but I got, like, a set of dumbbells at home, so, you know, try to keep active with that. It's fun. Feels good. Stuff like that. I gotta become the strongest so that I can fucking bear hug people and pick them up like it was nothing. So yeah, that's what streams are looking like for this week. took a bit of a segue, I suppose. I'll be doing some more Moonglow Bay next week. I feel like I've, like, kind of hit the stride of this game and hit the point where it's like, okay, yeah, I've really enjoyed, like, everything up to this point. Now I feel like I'm fucking hooked, if you'll forgive the bit of the fish pun. I've hit the point where it's like, oh god, okay, I desperately need to play more of this game, but also I'm only a human. You won't forgive it? Oh. Okay. I guess it's time to tuck my tail and mosey on back home sad-like. Wait, you changed your mind? Okay, you changed your mind. Never mind. Awesome. Everything's okay. I am actually gonna wrap up here, though. I don't know who's live. I'm too tired to check. I'm just gonna toss people at shrimps. It feels appropriate. Wait, what happened to Shrimps 24/7? Where is it? Did something happen to Shrimps 24/7? They're not live. What? They're not live. What happened? Shrimps is down? Shrimps is down! Oh no. Check Twitter for updates. Oh, gonna be offline for a bit for the usual tank cleaning and some computer updates. Okay, never mind. I was worried for a second. No, they went down because the tank needs some cleaning. Okay. I got fucking scared for a second. I was like,
Why is Shrimps not showing up? Why is Shrimps not showing up? Did they get banned?
Is shrimps banned?
No. They're just offline. Let's I'm gonna write a similar stream, Critter Vision. Which is you can check out some animal cams. Look at some animals. Animals are like shrimp, because shrimp is an animal. So I reckon that's what we'll do then. If you're gonna stick around and check that out, hope you enjoy. If you're heading off for now like I am, well, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you very much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and taking care of the folks around you. Thank you all again for all the support tonight. And I hope to see you again soon.